The city is doomed, much like the one just previously built right under it. A flame, a wild flame roaring from the east. Cold wind descending from the mountains up top. The growing silence of the forests to the south. The silence of the western houses are so very loud. By the by, while by while, this city toils unto itself. To what end does it toil? If its back is broken, to what end do these fractured walls still stand? Will it be the flame that consumes it? Or will it consume itself? Perhaps the crows know best. When to migrate, when to flee. Perhaps the sand will remember what blood is spilled on it. A capital. More like a tomb. A final resting place. Of a once thought paradise. For whom do the farmers toil? That is my question. For whom does their sweat belong to? To God, says the church. To the crown, says the king. But I wonder.
Gonna go your dreams, lad.
And
From Farmstead.
Good morning, guardsman. Good morning.
Good morning.
They look quite good.
What was that name? It was
Big and
How
tall
are you
and
faring this morning?
quite a muscular man.
Everything hurts, but I'm sure I'll get over it.
I don't want this now. You can take this.
No, it is for you. Keep it.
Thank you.
Well, hopefully it gets better over time.
These,
Oh, no, it won't. How are you faring?
From the heart, would you dare
Yeah, for the
deny
most
love?
part, doing all right.
Yes.
Well, the problem is,
All right. Would you care for
Don't
some
be like
mead
that, my
grain?
friend.
like this,
You
this
should
thing.
keep it.
Mead grain. Don't really have a purpose for mead grain right now.
It's something
but
to snack on.
A wonderful morning, no?
I'm going to eat this off the wall.
come back to me later. I might
it
be
hurts.
interested in some.
All right, all right.
The man in front of you is very,
No, my eyes only.
very
You're not
lanky.
convinced.
Now, if you don't mind
There
me,
is almost no muscle on them.
Do not do that here.
Perhaps you should start by eating more, if you can. Do a lot of hard work.
brain, it is
You'll get stronger with time.
the brain. It is the
Yes,
best
do
part.
some hard work.
Holding up in and out travel. Please move along. Thank you for the back. It's good job.
Enjoy
Thank
your
you.
letter.
Of course.
You know, one
I've
day
got
we'll
a
gain the powers of his
letter
fish
from your
and
brother.
practically already a
You,
dragon.
you have?
Yes.
Yes, I sent for
Does
him
that count as public,
regarding your heart attack.
public indecency?
This is either
Shall we
good
get
or
out of the way?
grave
Let us
news.
go
The way
back.
he's eating it.
Let us go back.
Well,
Guardsman, you noticed
should
that
go read
was
it.
until
Come on.
bitten down on.
Yes, how are you, my boy? How are you?
I'm well, however, things in the city are not particularly well at the moment. But give it
Not
time.
well?
Think so.
What's happened? I've been locked to my home.
Conflicts against the church, and among other things. It's best
Oh,
not
I
to
think
worry.
they set off
I should-
fireworks at the fair just the other day.
Now, the Empire is very close to the city. Getting closer by the day.
Oh my God.
That's why I've sent for Wilbur. Because it would be best if you and Bridget were to go to him instead of staying here. It's not safe for you here, and
If
Probably
I'm
best
with
that you
you,
and Bridget don't
we're
just go back to
safe
your
if
farm.
we're with you. Right?
perhaps, but I'd rather you not be in danger at all. If you had no need to be safe at all, then I'd be a lot happier.
How long will it take until they reach our farm? It's...
I don't know, but there wasn't fireworks you heard, it was night killers. They shot a bunch of people in the crowd at the tournament with night killers. And they've been attacking people on the very edge of the forest here and there, but last I heard, they've been fighting against it.
Oh, that's
Now, I'll be honest with
horrible.
you, I don't know what this says. So I'll need to before we go.
Well, that's all right. Sutton, you just need to use your eyes.
Maple, I'm trying to read the note. What the fuck does it say?
I'm looking for God.
He's coming. He's coming, don't worry.
Oh, he's busy with
But,
another letter. I see.
But as I was saying, it's really not safe in the city these days. Especially all around the farms. Despite all the best efforts, I'm afraid war is more than likely going to make its way up to these gates. So I'm afraid being here is not in the best interest.
We can make it back to our farm. I don't want to pester him anymore. I don't want to bother him.
You know I love you, but you have to understand, this isn't just for your safety. You have always put yourself too hard. And I'm afraid that if it's just you and Bridget, I don't want her to go down the same as you did. Push yourself too hard. As well as you did the work just fine. It took a toll on your body.
There's young Jacob,
Do you not
the
agree that-
farmhand who's currently there.
Aye, but he's not a mentor, is what I'm saying.
You're right.
He's not
You're
a
right.
mentor. Your brother is one of the only other people I know who's as good as
Apologies
you
for
at
the-
doing anything else.
Demas present. Apologies for the
Sorry.
delay. I got pulled away by something.
It's all good. Let's see what he has to say. I just hope, I'm afraid to open this, because what if he says no? What if he doesn't want any of you there?
The best case for you is to read it. Otherwise, you'll go your whole life never knowing. Nor I.
Of course.
I've always told you,
You
the
open
truth
up.
is better.
It is.
You open up the letter, Gulskegger. Inside is handwriting you are not familiar with. It's not the best, but it's far better than what you would expect from most people, especially peasants. And reads as follows.
Gulskegger. I will dispense with the formalities and be frank. I know not who this Bridget is, and I care even less so. Whether my brother worked himself ill or not is of no concern to me, as it was his decision to do so. I removed him for his betterment, but if what you say is true, then it was a fruitless endeavor from the start. That fool has caused me nothing but grief and frustration since we were but lads, and I have nothing to gain by accepting your appeal. Can I care for him? Certainly. Will I? Absolutely not. Wartime has been unkind, and I have not the resources nor the inclination to take in and care for dead weight, be they family or no. You have my congratulations for your new path in life, however. Perhaps you should make the most of it in this situation. The church would be better positioned to take care for one such as he in such a trying time, is that not so? Perhaps make him an acolyte. Give him something to live for that is less physically demanding. Then, perhaps he will live to see a few more summers. Though, with the war, perhaps that will ultimately be moot regardless. If this is truly not possible, and your letter to me was born of no other recourse, I will need some form of compensation. Understand, this request comes from a place not of selfishness, but rather necessity. Silverreach has become exceptionally demanding of late in terms of resources, and my farm is not barley roll. If I am to take in Poliver, I must have your assurance that I will be given compensation in the form of supply or coin. Otherwise, it is simply not possible. I have myself and my own to consider. With regards, Wilver.
Why the dour face? What does it say?
He doesn't exactly have the best reply. Things have been difficult up there at Silverreach, and he says if he is to take you and Bridget in, there's gotta be some sort of compensation or guarantee that it is worth it. As if
Compensation!
family is enough.
Why, the gods were family. Oh, this hurts.
I know it does, but I'm not giving up. If compensation's what he wants, it is what I'll get. I'm not gonna just let you stay here and
I don't know where you're going to get
Coin's
it.
what he- I have coin. I do.
Then you should keep your coin and
say-
use it for something you need.
I don't have many needs. And
For
my
the
needs are less
betterment of
important
others. I
than
can
you.
stay, I don't know, at my
You
farm.
You are others. And I have no intention of just letting you and Bridget be here while war goes on. The very wars. I do not care if Wilbur's making something out of this. He can if he wants. But what matters to me most is that you're out of harm's way. I don't care if this coin goes to him, and as soon as you get there, you go somewhere else. As long as you go somewhere where you get your bearings. That's all I care about. All right? Will you do this for me?
If it's by your judgment, I trust you implicitly.
I know. I just hate that I had to come to this. I wish you could have stayed and gone somewhere back to your farm or something, but luck hasn't been on our side recently. Not mine, not yours. And we can't let it do the same to Bridget. Here. Here's 10 silver.
No,
Take this. Take this. Take Bridget. I will find you a way to the Silver Reach Farms.
10 silver. Are you sure?
I am sure. And if need be, if he does not take you in, despite the coin, Silver Reach has a chapter of paladins. I may try to speak to the chapter master. He's from Silver Reach. Maybe he knows a safe way. But for right now, take the coin, put it somewhere safe, and when it's time to go, I'll send for you and give you two both on your way.
I know you mean well, but please.
It is, well, and that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I have more coin where that came from. It's necessary.
Yes. Thank you, boy. Thank you.
Of course. Just remember, just get you two out of here. Be safe somewhere.
Right.
It's not with him, then somewhere else. Just away from the army, away from the war.
And when this is done, you come home.
Of course. I'll come by the farm. Come find you in Silver Reach when this is all over. Everything will be fine.
Right.
We'll hold this capital. All right.
I'll go look for Bridget. Right.
Let me go see if I can find the chapter master.
All right. On your way, boy. It'll be a long and hard road.
Before we arrived, wasn't it?
Hi. I'm just glad you came to see me. It's been too long.
Of course.
But also, now it's been too short. Be well.
Yes, I'll see you later. Gods. I see. Oh, hey, Jaro. Yeah, hey, Brandon. Hello, hello. How do you do? Hello? Howdy? Ah, good morning, good morning.
How are you this fine day?
I'm doing miraculous.
Yeah.
What is that you've got there? Why is it so sloppy?
We're gonna be running Swamp Stories now. So
It's
Adam
a
Shin,
yard
Stewart,
of
Oakmeyer,
fabric,
and Silhouette.
and
Please
as you
drop
can
down
see, it
to
is
Frenchie
dripping
module.
wet. But I really should get it back as
Bruns.
the weathering on it needs to dry.
You should drop down to Frenchie module. Yes, you should.
I'm very well aware of that.
Hmm. Hmm. Yes. Frenchie module is my favorite shop in the Citadel. Hmm. Hmm.
Fairly calm, I guess. That's a really big sword.
I'll have to see if I can speak to the boyar eventually.
Is it compensating
I'd like
for
to pick up
something?
a bow and some arrows.
No, but there are travelers. Big animals are out there. Fair. You alright?
Good morning, Captain.
A good day.
Hmm.
Good for stews.
It's just good for stews, and that's I usually try to trend a little bit higher than a stew. A stew is just it's just a mishmash of whatever is left. You know, at least what it feels to me. But when it comes to you get the sausage dishes, all of that together, brings out more flavor.
Hmm. What does it say? Hmm.
Was attributed to that? Do you think that perhaps we would have lost entirely if it hadn't been for them?
Good morning, ladies. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
I would have to think that without that.
fantasy.
What?
Warhammer Fantasy.
Sorry.
Kind of.
I'm not overly sure.
So the Empire can range from talking like this the entire time, or you could be a bit more conservative and just speak in accents sort of form like this.
Or, you know,
It's
they
mostly
talk like
English.
this.
Or they talk like that.
It's a normal
You can really do whatever.
You have
accent.
different, yeah. You've got
Oh, nice.
a huge range of people.
You do.
It really just depends on.
you
Some
do.
are from more snowty nobility and whatnot. So
Give him a second.
I said the ones that I said because that's just the ones that most people do. Like this. Or
I hope you know how difficult that is.
Trying to give me a bad name, huh?
Look at them, lads.
Bruce shocked.
Alright, today's the day I become worthy. Good morning.
Good morning.
I hope you're well.
You as well.
Something different, but to me, it's everything I've ever known. Trying to build our own nation here.
Well, that was a little serendipitous.
Oh,
You, Soap Man.
Yes, Mr. Auditor.
The war hero. Is that right? Something about Oakenbrook? Was that it?
It's just it was just conscription, sir.
Captain Horst informs me that you can do something with siege weapons. Is that correct?
Aye, sir.
Very well. The lumber yard, or lumber work yard, in town that way, that was previously occupied by Mrs. Ursa, is currently unoccupied. There are several half-finished ballista there. Do you know how to finish one?
Yes, start to finish.
Very well. Take the materials that are already in place there and finish them. If you can do one as an example and show it to Horst, I'll let you up on the walls to mount the devices in the most dangerous locations. You understand, right?
Yes, I understand. I'll do my best.
Yes. What was your name again?
My name is Marcus the Worthwhile.
Marcus, the siege engineer, the war hero. A little better than Marcus the Soap Man.
Yes, I can test it.
See to it that you do it.
It'll be done by today. Right, I should go do that.
Yes, I would work quickly. You don't want to make him upset.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lady Hartford. When does construction start today?
Well, Aldir was saying this afternoon, but
Right, are we?
You ask.
Well, it's something before that, right? And I try to plan out my day beforehand. Are we gonna talk about yesterday? You know,
Which part?
out there.
What, the night killers?
No, Mr. Thessalor. He's completely unhinged.
What, he's skimped out on work? What's wrong?
You saw the look in his eyes when he did that? You don't remember?
Sorry, when we were fighting the Imperials.
Yes. That didn't seem off to you in any way.
Well, I wasn't really focused on Mirandel, I was focused on everything else.
Alright, well, it turns out those men were, surgeons, right? Like me. People who only want to help. They helped that hunter?
Well, from the point of view that I was aiming at them with, it looked like they were holding him down, so...
I'm not saying you're at fault, right? Never a lady is at fault, but... he didn't have to kill them, right? They were unarmed. We could have just taken them in.
Were they unarmed?
But after he swung that thing so fast, yeah, they could have tied them up with rope, knocked them out.
So saying Mirandel killed an unarmed man?
Not one, almost 2 or 3 or 4, 10 even. This is just a recurring theme.
What would you have him do?
Seek help.
Line up these people? You know, bring them to Adwick to have them hanged, rather than killed out in the field?
I mean, we can certainly hold people in the dungeons. You don't have to kill them.
Well.
Right? We could be better than them. We could be people who care about people, right?
Yes, Soda.
But what's stopping somebody from,
He has currently stashed the documents on the roof
they
across
tripped
from
over and pulled a knife out of the boot and stabbed
Authorials.
you. Oh,
Understood.
Well, too late now.
Noted. Thank you.
I didn't see any malice from them. They were just fighting for their lives, right? Like self-defense.
Perhaps.
I guess they were shocked because one of their friends was shot in the head. Out of nowhere.
Don't know what they're expecting. Behind enemy lines, trying to help somebody. They had no reason to help.
Like I'm saying, this isn't directed at you, but he should seek help, right? Or something.
So you're concerned for Mirandel?
And the people around us, right? What if someone barely slights him and he slits their throat? The sense of morality is just off, right? If he doesn't care.
There's things he does care about.
Well, that's good, I think. I hope those are the right things.
You can ask him yourself.
don't want to go anywhere near that man. Anyway, I have a ballista to make.
Oh, really?
It's over at Yossa's workshop, so I have to go finish it. Lady? Hey there, Mr. Aldo. Morning.
Never hurt anybody. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Captain.
She seems so focused in what she's doing.
An interesting and rather delightful savory smell enters your nostrils as the captain places something on the counter.
Yes, Mr. Wallace, can I help you?
Yes, I received this package today. I don't know from who, but it's a pastry of some kind, but it is quite delicious. I was wondering if I let you look at it, if you could discern what it's made of and maybe make more in the future.
Oh. Let's see, let me see.
Inside, Ladia, you are immediately assailed by the pleasant scent of meat, specifically beef, mushroom, some sort of mixture of herbs and spices, and the distinct scent of pastry. Looking inside, you see what at first strikes you as a loaf of bread that has been torn in half and somewhat bitten into, but on the inside seems to be a cut of beef surrounded with a layer of mixed vegetable, mushroom, and something else, as well as a thin layer of gravy and a pastry on the outside. You're not sure what it is, but it smells immaculate.
It looks like a puff pastry, but it's made in the style of a meat and vegetable pie, similar to what I make, but it's
Well, that looks delightful.
almost as if it's supposed to be broken into and then not sure, it's strange. Put it here. I might be able to replicate it.
DM note for the player, if you're familiar with a Wellington, this is an early version of a Wellington.
I mean, the concept doesn't look too hard. Material, however, and
Good morning.
meats might be a problem as there
Good
is a
morning.
shortage.
I see we're experimenting over here.
Oh, are you looking to sell your wares?
Yeah. I'll get
Quite delicious, and
You should go for
more
it.
that would possible.
Well,
But if you,
don't
Yes,
let me
sir.
keep your
If you say
pastry.
so.
Now let's take a look at it and know what's inside. It shouldn't be too hard to make.
DM notes for Ladia. If you attempt to replicate this, it is not the hardest thing in the world, but it will require you to work with a cook who can work with meat.
just for looking at
What's
it,
this
you
for?
go have some.
I
Well, thank you
would
for
like
looking
it
at
this
Let me
time
know if you can manage to
for
make some. That's all
Naomi
be first
for
in line.
Jensen's return, and about 10 or so others to meet me in NPC spawn when you can.
Yes, sorry.
Please and thank you.
Good morning. It seems like you're experimenting.
Once more, if you are free, we're going to quickly do the return of Jensen and crew. All right, I think we got our boys. Thank you.
The boys.
I don't know. I was freaking waiting on was going to get free,
That
and
voice.
so I was just like, fuck, I need to shit.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna shit on someone.
Yes. That was basically Gerard the guard.
Oh man.
John Guard.
John Guard. It's John Throne.
John Thrones.
John Thrones. Absolutely.
I'm Ben.
John Thrones.
John Fractured Thrones.
So long, John.
Hi, I'm Ben.
Oh,
Can I,
see
can
somebody
I help
can
you
almost
there?
read the fade on the mirror. I see that now.
Can I help you there, sir?
I'm fading.
1, 2.
I am Ben.
I'm faded. Finally get to see Doris.
Look at all these faded.
Dude, it's been a bit. I think
Hell yeah,
he's
man.
spoken to you a few other times, but that was like the, hey, do this thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was like the, do the thing, do the thing. I
Julie,
couldn't
do the
carry
thing.
around like
Yeah.
I could carry around the bag of crossbows. Maybe I'll just like
One day he'll get
start
the
tossing them
satchel,
out.
the giant
Yeah.
backpack.
Yeah.
You peasant.
It'd just be
You.
It'll be crossbows and a satchel of info.
We'll become bard mains. Thank God.
Bard
Troubadour.
Now my chat's basically saying that they want a helmet cat emote.
Yep.
Hell yeah, man.
That's it, dude.
So this is a thing now.
It's become. See, look, all you need to do now, you gotta cash in. You gotta cash in while the iron is hot and make it an NFT, right?
Oh God damn it.
Yeah.
Non-fungible, non-fungible throne.
Non-fracturable
throne. Non-fracturable throne.
Oh God.
God.
I unfracture your throne?
Unbreakable pouch.
For a second, I was worried.
They're getting rowdy, my lord.
Prepared to counterattack.
Good.
Sure.
Ow.
Energy's good.
The immovable stool.
Stick.
Right, Solus?
Good. Right, Solus. Where is he? Little silver.
Stick good.
Stick good.
Stick good.
Hey, give me your. No, give me your stick.
All right.
Give me your stick. Give me. So.
Info, wrong tabard. There you go.
Yep. Yeah. I was just fucking with stuff.
the one scribe guard.
What am I doing? They said they needed help. I kinda just rode with them. Sorry, I'm late for work. Where's everyone?
All right. So, listen up so I can get you guys back to what you were doing, all right? You should all be aware of what's in episode planning. It has been 2 days. So I don't know how many of you have, like, ridden horses before, but when you're not used to it and you ride a horse a lot, or if you are used to it and you ride a horse a lot, your fucking thighs are like jelly, and shit hurts, all right? So you guys are exhausted, all right? To spare the mounts, you guys are going to start at the stronghold outside the walls. I'll point where it is so it says you brought your horses back. So I'm not going to make you have to go through the whole trouble of spawning them all, staging them. Alright? You're all very tired. You can come back and report to the captains about what it is that took place. Unfortunately, the defector lord was able to stay ahead of you. Thanks to the carts being used as mobile cover and them utilizing their crossbows very well. Rather than risking the lives of their soldiers, Sergeant Jensen followed at a bit of a distance, utilizing the fall-off range of the crossbows to not be able to engage. Here and there in turns in the road, where terrain was at your advantage, you attempt to close with the cart several times, but unfortunately, the volleys of crossbows kept you back. You ran into several Imperial skirmishes that detracted from your mission, that took you off course. There were people that were in danger around you, and unfortunately, they were between you and Cornwall. So you wound up helping them, and you managed to save a medium-sized group of paladins, about 20 or so, that were beleaguered by Imperial scouts on horseback. Once that was done, by the time the fighting cleared, you looked around, tried to gain a trail. The wagons were long gone. They would have made it across the border before you could reach them. So, with a couple of casualties, about 8 or so men, you come back with all the horses, all your equipment, whatever casualties you have, and word that these 20 paladins will be joining the ranks in Adwick soon to help bolster her defenses. since their chapter house is gone. All right? Any questions? Perfect. Come with me. This button right here is where you will spawn, so go ahead and click that. Here shall all disappear. Sergeant Jensen was the one in charge of you all, if you don't know that already, so their commands are the ones that you will follow. Once you arrive at the city, and you fall into a formation so Jensen can report to the captains, you will then make your way over to the barracks where you're able to respawn and go back to what you were doing. Okay, we'll make this nice and quick so nobody's locked. Alright? Alright, Sergeant, you have the floor.
Alright, Aquila, come here. My second in command. Shinpo. You're Aquila, right? Yes.
No, but there will be Aquila now.
What?
Come on, not
Wait,
everyone. Two
who was
lines.
it?
Get in
Okay.
them.
Reeves. 2 lines.
Right. Almost back. In tie. Let's go.
Fucking legs.
But we've got to look strong walking back.
I don't want to see another.
There's the
horse.
castle, just a little bit further.
Right, I won't hear any more complaining until you get to the barracks.
Aye, Sergeant.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Sergeant.
Sergeant.
Armor and leather creak as the embattled and exhausted soldiers that were hot in pursuit of the defector lord return to the familiar sights of Adwick. Your bodies ache, your minds wander from exhaustion. Most of you only focus on putting one foot in front of the other, but the formation is tight. The military standard still shows as you make your way forward to the curious faces at the front gate.
Captains are waiting.
Aye, Sergeant.
Man.
Aye, Sergeant.
Put a good face. Please for a few moments.
Sergeant, welcome back.
Do you know where the captain is?
I just tried to retrieve him.
Giga, I need Trent outside the barracks.
He's probably down in the
Captains aren't available.
Understood. Perhaps you could find the commander of the warden.
Welcome back, lad.
Home, sweet home.
Good to be back.
Oh, I could go for some mead.
Almost there, lads. Shape up.
You're back, Sergeant Jensen.
Aye, indeed. We were unsuccessful in retrieving Cornwall. Journey. The majority of us are back.
Report.
So, we ran into a number of Imperial scouts on the way. Farther to the west than they should have been. We fought most of them off. Lost 8 men in the process, but as you can see, the majority of us have come home. Unfortunately,
I see.
with their wagons and their crossbows, we weren't able to get close to the wolves. However, we did manage to help some paladins that were fighting Imperials. Paladins that are going to come here.
Some are missing parts of their armor. Some have broken weapons strapped to their sides. And most of them
Good.
are
I suppose. More armored men for the walls and the streets for what's to come. Good. Fortunate that he has gotten away.
but we managed to save more than we lost.
Aye. A good way of looking at it now, Sergeant.
Indeed.
Anything else of note from your travels?
Aside from the fact that anticipate Imperial troops set far to the west. Defenses of all the forts there, the roads. Find a way to inform them and able to make any stops.
It is of little surprise if Imperial scouts are that far west. They're probing everything that they can, as we are stretched thin as it is. But I will bring this to the commander, and we will see what we can do.
Thank you, sir.
Please give them some word of warning.
Sir,
I see.
if I may, we're injured and weary, in much need of some rest and recovery.
Then rest. You are back home.
Right.
That is good.
We're all relieved.
Time to get some rest.
Thank you, Warden.
Thank you, sir.
Command is given. Weapons shrug from the shoulders, and shoulders start to sag as you can hear the scraping of boots as men can barely drag their feet on their way to the barracks.
This way. Take the day. We move
That's it.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant.
And swing. Nice. Nice hit.
What a day.
God dang it.
Thank you.
Don't
talking
make me make that meme. Don't make me make that
Nice
meme.
cock.
Nice.
Perfect.
Ow.
God damn it.
An 8.5 out of 10. Good job.
They do.
Hey, nice cock.
You're a beautiful being. Hey.
Nice cock.
Oh, it's the leather worker it is.
I know I am. Thank you.
Are you sure it's not Gaius von Bolsack? Hmm? All right.
I gave him his dagger. And a paladin was looking for you, as well as Christos, but Christos
Paladin.
probably already spoke with you. Yes. Unsure
Yeah.
about what, but
Marcus?
he wished to speak
Good
with
morning.
Morning.
you. I think the one
Marcus.
that has church printed across his tabard.
That's a very.
We'll be working on the past aid halfway through the day, so.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
also very understandable. And it's what he's a part of after all, right? It's like if I put forge
Exactly.
on my sash.
Yes,
It's like if I
true.
put soap on my
Your
gambeson.
name was
That'd be weird.
It would be, wouldn't it? Although you do many other things, so I guess you just put everything.
Oh, I could just put the world on my chest. It'd be fine.
The world. Make me
What about if I
stop
put,
in my tracks for a little bit.
What about if, excuse me, if I put elf right across my chest?
Huh.
You think that would work?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think we're going more toward profession, right?
Is your
Please,
profession
is
elf?
elf a profession?
Do you do this every day?
Professional elf.
Okay.
He's a professional elf.
I'm an elf every day.
Speaking
He's
of
really good at it too.
speaking of elves, I need to speak with them in private if that's all right. We can head to the side.
Yeah, sure.
You need to speak with me?
Oh, both of you actually, because you work together.
Oh.
Ah, very well.
Yeah, somewhere off to the side here.
Take care, Drake.
You too.
Good morning, Tanner. The Tanner.
Hey, how you doing? Another worker? Yeah, how you doing? Yeah.
I hope you're well.
What's your name?
Oh no, I have
yeah,
no
hey,
need.
Jones,
But
you
if I
alright?
do, I'll call to you.
Thank you, Brandon.
Absolutely. Just wanted to wish you a good day.
All right.
Hi.
Yeah, good day. Yeah, you boys need some leather work. Leather work in here. We're open right now.
I'm just here to wish you good day, just like him. There's a line set up to wish you good day.
I'll take on next for you. In due time, I've got a lot of copper to spend, so give it enough time.
I'll use here because it's unattended. So
That's true.
Very well.
y'all know when she'll be back. Anyway,
You could drop down with me.
Understood.
Maybe never.
I'll kind of whisper to y'all. It's been one issue with an elf. Do you know
John the Hobbit at the village, please.
Sorry, noises in my ear. Do you know a Mr. Mirandor Thessalor?
Yeah.
All too well.
Good morning, prelate.
Good morning.
Prelate? Paladin.
Morning.
Flynn, do you have a moment?
Sure. I'm getting pulled in all directions now.
That's the one.
What
That's
did you
the
want to speak
paladin.
about?
Not so much me. Brother ran out to the few
Oh,
questions
I'll
for
tell
me.
you so you can relate to him, I guess.
Very well.
Yesterday, we took a small contingent of men out of the walls to, because there was some Imperial scouts, I think, is what the report was, at the Hunter's Lodge. And we went out there, but it turns out they were actually medics, surgeons like me, and they were helping one of the hunters who had been shot by a crossbow, which kind of seems off because they have night killers, right? So perhaps it was one of the Aralandis somehow shooting the hunter. I have no idea. Turns out it was the call of some of these other folk, like Mr. Thessalor, to hunt them down like the dogs they are. So the order was given to launch crossbow bolts at them, at their head. We find out they're medical professionals halfway into their melee engagement, where Mr. Thessalor is stabbing into them as they're yelling, "We're medics, we're surgeons." The standard fare. Now I realize this too late. I try to call out to him. I say, "Don't kill them," because they only seek to help. And you know what his response was to me? He was very dismissive while he held his giant manly spear to the guy's neck. He said, "Fuck you, Soapman." And he just shoved it straight through his skull. So, he might be a bit unhinged. Bit bloodthirsty. So, I guess it's probably best to bar him from service. You know, in case he ever tries to commission something.
I already had.
Okay, I'm just trying to let people know what happened yesterday, because that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. And I don't think the guards are going to do anything about it. So...
that rubs me the wrong way.
just trying to help. You know, I'd keep distance from him, but...
Right now I'm very pent up, so I might be a little more aggressive.
Very well.
I think he's just looking for an excuse to kill. So, you know, be careful.
I shall.
Hey. That's pretty much it. Just want to help people out. He needs help, though. He needs professional help, and I don't know who to go to. Not that it's my business, I guess, but I'm just a little bit concerned.
You do realize his action.
Actually, I should say,
Those actions could
there
do
is
this entire city.
There is one man who was, I think, blinded somehow. They took him out
In
to
the
the
fight?
No, I think it might have been earlier. there was a blind scout who had ran all the way to the Kingswood somehow. I don't know how he dodged us. We were trying to help him. So he was the one that I managed to have him not kill by yelling at the man. He's in the barracks, so that's good. There was at least one that lived.
Yeah. But he's a prisoner of war now. Hopefully that they're amiable with him and...
At least he's alive.
We'll negotiate his release.
Yeah.
That's what the Empire did with Lord Godfrey, so they should at least do this to a peasant soldier, especially a medic.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, that was just something on my mind. Letting people know.
She had a son. She had a son, I remember. Turner.
If you need any of my services, I'll be around.
As far as I could tell, she was a...
Well, I don't think I need anything right now. Thank you, though.
Okay. Well, I know it doesn't look like it, but there's a whole-ass ballista here.
I see.
I have to finish it
a
today.
whole-ass ballista.
Yeah, so I'll do that. I should probably go let the baker know. Thank you, Mr. Quintus. Perhaps, if he's denied service, perhaps he'll seek help.
I doubt it.
Especially around Silver.
You never know.
I can understand that.
Well, I need to go and see if there are any miners around. And by miners, I mean the mining guild, not
Oh,
young
yeah.
people.
No, there's no children in Adwick. We already know this.
Yes, there's no children. They all have access.
There's no minors. Yep.
Nope.
Good morning. It's good to
Good
see
morning,
you.
Marcus.
Hi. Did you need help from me today, or you got it?
I think I've got most of it down for the day, Mr. Marcus.
Oh, I won't trouble you then.
Quintos might need help in the poor quarter later today. He's going to give out some food and whatnot. I'll also be trying to help.
Oh, then I can
order is right now.
extend my hand there. But I would like to, I guess, issue a word of caution, if that's all right.
Yeah, absolutely. I was telling her the other day, you know,
I'll whisper.
it's really nice that the smell of baked bread.
Do you know a Mr. Mirandor Thessalor? He's an elf with a spear.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I would like to ask you to bar him from service because of what happened yesterday.
See, it's not been exactly very kind to me either.
Right, and to give a context, just so it's not out of nowhere, there was a contingent of Imperial medical men like myself. I'm not Imperial. I'm a surgeon. But they were helping one of the hunters yesterday, and it was his call to wipe them out.
She seemed to think I was crazy or something, you know. Name's Tanner, by the way. I'm a leather worker.
When I urged him, yes, when I urged him,
Prisoner that was in the guard barracks.
you're already informed. Okay.
I saw him.
Got it.
His eyes were gouged out.
I tried to tell him not to, but he told me to fuck off. So, but I saved the one. So that you know, I guess that's good.
And you do what most men cannot, Mr. Marcus. For it is so easy to take a life.
But Miss Lottie,
So hard to
that's not enough. I'm just one man.
But you saved one man, so I like to think it evens out, Mr. Marcus.
Okay.
All I can do is hope to bandage a man's already wounded eyes. doesn't really help in the long term when he's going to be executed, but I suppose it's the fault that counts, right? Because no one else wants to do it.
I think
He's
your
seen as a
smiling
sympathizer.
visage can inspire others, right?
Maybe she's Robin.
At least to do good.
Sorry. Yeah, I.
If that were the case, then Mirandel wouldn't say I have to kill everyone that I come across that wants to hurt me.
Right.
Can't win them all. Can't be friends with everyone in the world. That is the hardest thing I learned.
That is true. You're right.
Yeah. It's been, what, 3 minutes?
Yeah, I don't know how long that is, but it's, something wrong with
Oh, I'll leave you to your business. If
Yes,
you need me,
Luigi, what can I do for you?
I'll take some bread.
Don't have any right now, Mr. Luigi. How's Mario, your husband?
I'll leave you to it.
I'm watching.
Keep it together, Marcus. Keep it together.
5, 3, 5, 4, 5, 5, right there. Easy.
Very easy.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Absolutely.
Now, can you keep going?
What do you mean?
Can you go past that?
What do you mean, like 5, 5, 1? Wait.
Sure.
What is he talking about? Okay, 5, 5, 1.
Keep it together, Marcus. Keep it together. It's fine. It's fine.
If you need any
So
fighting
that's what
lessons,
I
I can
use to
teach
learn how to
you.
count.
Okay, wait, it sounds like something. Alright, then.
Around the corner.
I'll let you have that one. Alright?
Sorry, I'm distracted by what might
You
be.
let me have it?
Fine.
Why would you do that?
Because
Both of them look.
wouldn't it be nice that you actually got a win?
I'm not the only one that thinks
Feel
that.
good for yourself?
I've been watching him there.
Well, I mean, I did better at archery than the captain.
Yes! You should feel better for yourself. Stand tall, stand proud, stand strong.
Isn't Mario your husband at home lying sick?
Hey, a man that wears that color around. Yeah, imagine.
Not- They haven't moved for like a few years.
Keep it together. It's okay.
Then you should probably inform the guard captain that that's no longer... That's a corpse, Luigi.
I'm in a fever dream. This is,
I mean, they eat food, I think. Or, why they weren't eating it. I don't remember anymore.
That was all I heard.
Luigi? All of them?
The what?
Captain to the barracks, please.
Was that your name?
Luigi?
No, it's Alfred.
Make some
Alfred.
Luigi.
Alfred. Oh, okay.
I could have
Right.
sworn I heard Wario.
Congratulations. Hope you feel better. Okay.
No, you too. You too.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Anyway, look. Yeah, I mean, it probably is, but I mean. Oh, hey. Oh, alright, yeah.
Oh, I'm about to fucking snap.
Marcus, before you snap, I'll see you around, Leather Worker. Marcus,
Yeah.
quick synopsis on what you talked to Quintus about, or is it too late for that?
Oh, no, it's fine. Come here.
To the usual spot, of course.
Very bluntly, I'd probably kindly ask you to bar Mr. Thessalov from service. Based on what he's done earlier today, or not yesterday, I should say. The guards asked us to form a small contingent of conscripts to head to the Hunter's Lodge, and it was on his order that we attack these Imperial scouts without discerning the situation. They were actually helping one of our hunters who had been shot by a crossbow. Probably from an Erlandi or a bandit or
Right.
something.
Was that Hunter Orange Hair?
Yeah, Mr. Time. They were helping him.
This time.
Yeah.
Wait, they were helping him.
They were helping him. It turns out these scouts were actually medics.
A lot.
Now, I don't know why they're this far out. Maybe they were trying to help some of theirs. But it's part of a surgeon's role to help anyone in need, right? Myself included. I tried to help them. But it was Mr. Thessalor who decided, in the heat of it all, to start shoving his spear through Skull. Because they weren't giving him the answers he needed. He tortured them, Mr. Flynn.
What kind of answers was he expecting?
He very rashly said, "Why are you here?" And if they didn't answer within 2 seconds, they said, "We're medics." He just went and did it. So,
it's obvious why they're here. Can't ask a foot soldier to...
Right, something about not leaving loose ends. It's the way he talks, the way he walks, the way he acts. This is a man who just wants to kill. This is not a sane man, Mr. Flynn. So, I'm hoping if we bar him from service in the capital, perhaps he'll seek help somehow.
Honestly, I think he's beyond that point. I think he's come
A
to
guard
terms
won't do
with
anything.
whatever it is that ails him.
They think he did a service.
Oh, the guard, of course, the guard aren't going to do anything because it's wartime. Something that lessens the enemy's numbers. Less numbers is more numbers for us. Right?
It's okay if you need the money, but I would advise you to, just be careful of some men who walk these streets. They might not have the best of your intentions in mind. So.
The moment I walked in here, I was gauging every single person that I met. I'm not exactly a open, trusting person myself, as much as I seem it. Give people a chance to prove themselves at the very least.
But that's all. I don't want to harp too much on it, but just keep wary.
How much do you know about what he's been through that got him to this point?
I haven't a clue. Man's very secretive, I would imagine.
He certainly is. He's as much of a closed book as it gets.
He used to work at the scriptorium, I think. He was master scribe.
Yeah, apparently he was, as far as I heard from Drake, he was kicked out because he was either letting too many people in or...
Good morning, Mr. Kolskega.
...at his...
Hey, Flynn. Have you... Did the prelate find you and speak to you?
Yeah, I talked to one of the paladins earlier. Yeah, a couple of questions of me. I've talked to him as best I could, figure out what he wanted.
Oh, so she didn't meet up with you? Or did she?
Well, she did, along with the paladin she was seeking me out for.
Oh, okay. Did you see where she went by chance?
Oh, thanks, Josh.
Oh, not at all. I have no idea.
Then, alright, well, thanks for the wait. Good day.
Good luck.
Good day.
Huh.
Oh, did you manage to get those things? I'm working on the thing right now.
Oh, about that. I've been taking a look over the designs, especially later on in the night, and there's a certain level of precision that are required on some of those parts. Some of the rotating ones, especially the notches, the way the numbering on some of the angles goes. I'm one with a finer eye for detail, but that is more along the lines of precision than detail. So I don't think I have the tools for that.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to mess up the order.
Do you have the ingots for it? Or something like that?
Well, I do have the ingots, but since I did buy them, then I don't know how else we're going to handle that. Would you happen to know of an engineer besides Tang and the one that's in the cell down under the barracks? I would only think that
if I get
more engineers.
If I get the ingots, I can perhaps convince the warden to let him work on those.
I need the ingots to fulfill a couple orders. Shit. How to handle this?
Sure.
Let me think about this. If
Alright.
the crown is meant to push this order, then crown generally supplies materials for that.
I think
I imagine
it
you
was.
can make a case for that.
So if Loretta gave you the coin, was that not from the crown? The payment.
I don't know. She just gave it to me flat out on her own. I wouldn't have known if it was from the crown or not.
She gets money
That was
from Mr. Ernesto. He's a nobleman. He's an agent.
That's not the crown.
Huh?
If the way I understood it, if an order comes to the crown, that goes through the auditor, who I believe had just retired to the castle. So I'm unsure.
But
Another
Mr.
case.
Mr. Ernesto is not an agent of the crown when he said he was.
I don't know if he is or not. If he's just a noble, then no. But if he's an actual agent of the crown, then yes. I don't know how all that works.
I understand.
That's me speculating. Yeah,
Um,
I'm just here. I'm just
Oh,
here
okay.
living my life, working on metals. That's,
If you want to head back to Miss Loretta,
yeah, sure. We can at least clarify some of that.
sure.
By the way, were you able to figure out if you could shape what a tooth looks like at all, or do I still need to wait for Soma for that?
I think that required a medical professional, so
That was my thought too.
he's
I really
gone.
don't think someone's gonna
but-
come back. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, wait, you don't think he's gonna come
I
back?
don't think any of them are coming back.
Which direction did they go?
North. Halos.
Oh, that way? Oh, shit. Well, I think there's still a chance, right? I've never been to the north, so I wouldn't know how harsh it is.
It's pretty fucking brutal.
I'll take your word for it.
To give you an idea of how brutal it was,
Mhm.
I was about 10 words away from being made a thrall for the rest of my life.
Understood. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
It's pretty fucking brutal. They don't take any bullshit up there, that's for sure.
I see. Well, if you need me,
Let's see if we can find Loretta and
I'll be around.
go on. See if we can clarify this whole crown business.
Sure thing. Hmm. I see.
Let's see if I can find her then.
Oh yeah, of course. Hmm.
How bad is you, huh? I'm alright. Good. Remain safe, friend. Alright? Word to the wise, don't ever underestimate exactly how many there are. I am acutely aware of how many there are. Marcus,
Oh,
how are
good
you,
morning. I'm doing all right.
Good, good. Weird to see you
At the woodworking station, it wouldn't take you much of a woodworker.
Lo and behold, it's one of my crafts, at least at a basic level. Aye.
A bit of a, as you would say, a jack of all trades?
Yeah, you could say that.
It's worth silver 50.
Blue Flame guide you then, Marcus.
Oh, flame guide you. Aye.
Take care with your craft here.
Yes, I will.
You doing alright over there, Marcus?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. What's up?
Nothing, you just don't know what you're doing with the boards.
I know what I'm doing, it's just very precise work. I'm building a ballista. It requires precise work.
See.
Alright.
Best of luck to you.
Oh, thank you. Did you have need of me?
No, just curious what you're doing.
Oh yeah, this is for the upcoming defenses. So.
Oh, well, I look forward to seeing the final product.
Oh yeah. Oh, hello there, Sir Knight.
Good day to you, sir.
You see an almost completed ballista. Oh, thank you. You flatter me.
Think nothing of it. It's the truth.
Oh.
Keep up the hard work, Marcus.
Oh well. Thank you.
Leave it to your work.
Oh, sure. Sure. Man, you ever try to make a ballista from just boards? Well, this looks right. I guess. Sure. Looks like a weird pagan symbol, but why not? Game of telephone continue.
Hey, Marcus.
Hello?
I have some extra hemp fiber if you're willing to buy some from me.
Really?
I thought of you first.
You...
After all, you.
You thought of me?
Yes.
Huh.
Yes, I did. You seem to be the one that's sincerely holding up the entirety of Adwick, so I figured I would sell you the leftovers from some of what we have that we can't use.
I'm absolutely flattered, my lady, that I was the first on your mind.
It's 'cause you wear pink, and it's hard to miss. It's like a walking advertisement, and it complements the strawberry blonde hair.
Oh yeah, from what you made up,
Think me
I'm rocking
pretty.
this.
Absolutely. And you even cleaned the blood off of it.
Yes, because of Nisk fashion, I'm killing it.
Absolutely. Well, it was your idea, Marcus. I'm just the muse with which your brain instruments can create the founding. Look, I'm not that smart. I've got some hemp fiber, so you want it? You get some mini.
Absolutely, how much?
Let's see, I have 6 hemp fibers here.
6.
And I would be willing to sell them for 20 copper pieces.
20 each. Okay, well, 20 each. Let
No.
me see.
20 in total. It's wholesale.
My heart. What? 20? That's too generous, is it not? Ah.
Dorst and I had an intimate talk this morning. And now that I'm the seamstress, I have a big responsibility, so I guess it doesn't matter who flies the flags here, I gotta look after this place.
Intimate, as in you're taken?
No, I mean, Zach and I were dating, but then he just absolutely
Yeah, he kind of just
ghosted me, and now I'm just...
took a horse and left.
He just up and left.
Huh.
I thought we really had something, but like,
I thought y'all were
guess
like
life doesn't
this,
work out
but
that
it's
way.
like, okay. Yeah.
I guess I was wrong. It wouldn't be the first time a guy ran from me. I mean, at least I'm not dead this time. Anyways.
I won't question that.
I guess what happens in Mossley stays in Mossley.
Oh.
6 hemp fibers.
Mossley. I think I've been there once. How is it?
Oh, it's not this good this time of year.
Oh,
although the spider
yeah.
season is, we used to have our spider leg boils and fries, and we'd rotisserie those things. And we'd eat
That sounds lovely.
Trash though, like wet feet, but like it was like a touristy.
When's the last time you had a spider broil?
I can't remember the last time I had a spider broil, but I would kill for one right now.
What if, suffice it to say, this might be helpful for us, isn't there like a bunch of spiders out in the forest? Like in that way? Like that corner of the forest? Yes. Have you not seen them?
No, Visteel told me that she had a kerfuffle with spiders in the forest once, but then didn't tell me anything for a week because then she went off with her boyfriend.
Right. So I helped a lad capture one whole. So I think, what if we get a bunch of well-to-do lads, capture a spider, and have a broil?
That would be really great. Is there any way you could capture it live and just kind of meme it for like a leg or two and then keep it intact so it can be, I don't know, milked for resources?
It's always the milking.
Does that seem like
I don't know if you can milk a spider. How do you milk a spider? Carefully, got it. I'll say carefully. I understand. If I am able to make a cage with wheels, maybe.
Would that be feasible in times of
Yeah, Mr. Aldo made the first one. Actually, we might still have the cage.
Really?
Somewhere.
Do you think you could even capture one of those? Is there like
Yes,
maybe
we've done it before.
one that I could
Well,
could take off your hands and just kind of like keep for myself, and then maybe we don't have to eat it. I could just like have a little spider buddy, like raise it and feed
You
it
want a
rats or
pet?
something. I mean, that could work too. A pet that I could, also groom, cultivate, maybe milk from time to time. It's kind of like it's a Mossley thing.
It's a Mossley thing to milk spiders.
Yes.
What are you milking them of?
There's spider smiles. Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, Miss Sneeze. I imagine there's, I don't know how many spiders out there. 12. Yeah, they're probably out there.
That's an oddly specific number of spiders. Even though they reproduce like the hundreds of offspring.
Oh, sorry,
every
12.
time they breed.
I'll see if we still have the cage.
You know, that would be really helpful, Marcus. That would, like, save the city in
Yes.
ways you don't even
Miss Niece,
understand.
I will do this for you. Because I am the Rose Squire of Adwick. I will do this for you.
The Rose Squire hero of Adwick. Wow.
Really?
Look,
Your
have a
almost
name.
boyfriend, Zach, has left you. You want me to be the rebound?
Listen, Marcus. Look, as handsome as you might be, like, look, we've only talked a handful of times, first of all. Second of all, like,
No one can resist the
don't you already
contrapposto
have,
stance.
like, a girlfriend or something?
About that, she kind of went a little bit off the deep end. She told me, I made her soft, weak, and pliable, like my soap. She sliced her wrist in front of me, and then she was chased by guards. So, I'm a bit at an impasse.
What the fuck, Marcus? Look, I'm in all of the gossip circles, and none of them accounted for crazy. You don't strike me as the guy who dates crazy.
I didn't know they were a bit off at the time. Right.
Didn't they exhibit signs or symptoms or something like that?
None that I saw.
Oh, buddy, I mean, that's rough.
Well, she did consider herself the fairy princess of bandits.
That's a pretty big red flag, Marcus. I'm not gonna
Yeah, I think she said that day one. Yeah, I need to rethink my life, kind of here. But, seriously, the contrapposto isn't doing anything for you? It's not.
Well, I mean, I saw that and I was kind of into it, but then you're also like the hero of Adwick. Like, everybody knows who you are. Everybody's talking about you. You're kind of holding up this city, like, on bare bones. Like, if there is a problem in this city, they talk to you. You kind of like, you're like, the only thing, could that man breathe any quieter?
He's obsessed with ankles. I don't know.
Ugh.
Yeah, don't let him touch
I
them.
knew that was the thing in this.
Yeah.
It's, gosh, I mean,
He bought
like,
my soap to
don't get me wrong,
polish
it's
ankles.
inappropriate to,
Yeah. So,
it's inappropriate to look at ankles. I mean, in this day and age, but like, really, old man, chill.
yes, all those titles are great, but I didn't really do anything to kind of deserve that. Right.
What do you mean you didn't do anything to deserve it? I think you overdid to earn something that you still don't think you have. Like, Marcus, have you ever considered the idea or element that you might have imposter syndrome?
Imposter syndrome. What is that?
It's something that some people get from time to time, where they feel like they don't belong or they don't deserve certain things because of past traumas or personal identity issues, and you don't really strike me as that kind of guy, but then again, I don't really know you.
Would you like to get to know me over dinner?
Are you asking me out?
I was just wondering if you've eaten anything.
I literally haven't, but I wouldn't mind another talking buddy, you know? Kind of nice to talk to people from time to time.
Right. Exactly. I'm not the rebound, okay? You need someone to
Right,
talk
no,
to.
And I don't want to be your rebound either. Like, you
Yes,
still
sir.
gotta work through.
Oh, I'm a free
whatever's
spirit.
going
That
on.
it was a casual fling. Don't get it twisted in a knot,
Occupied
right?
by module. Teleporting to you now.
Right. Okay. So. Sure. Sure.
Yeah.
We
I have
could,
to
like, catch
finish this
grab
ballista.
sometime.
But, you know.
Anyways, yeah. Thanks for the 20 copper.
Oh, thanks for
Good
the
luck
hemp.
on your ballista, and I hope we win this war. Woo! Otherwise, it's primary colors and nothing but like. Don't get me wrong.
Mhm.
Like I'm not like against Ireland. I'm not for the Empire. Like there's nothing in between. But
NPCs
like
are free.
they
Please make yourselves
only
available
care about
for,
red,
for
gold, and
all of them.
yellow, and white.
A
Sometimes
reminder,
it's just
that we need a
there's only
mixture
so
of
much you can do, and it's
laborers
just
and paladins for that, as an agreement was made to supply paladins as protection.
Okay, do you want to talk about that?
Paladins, 3 peasants, if it could be. Where are you going
that's-
to retrieve them?
You don't strike me as an artist. Are you an artist, Marcus?
Only
part of
of
the art
the.
community?
I'm an artist of the throat. Does that help?
Wait, an artist, like, do you do weird things with your throat? Is that like a
I can just
weird,
move
like,
forward part of them.
implication that you were suggesting?
No. It's not what goes in, it's what comes out.
Front gate.
So a wordsmith.
Yes,
you
I'm
might
an
say.
artist of the throat.
Okay, so then
Sergeant,
Why is it this throat?
Two paladins. if
good to
could
see
be.
you. You've been gone for a little bit, huh?
Wait a minute, is that Jimson?
Yes.
Hello.
We've got one paladin.
He's like the dreamiest guard in Adway.
That's a hero of Adwick. Right there.
Everybody thought they disappeared.
20.
Oh.
1.
Oh.
Well, that's all right. You tried though, right? Like you gave it your best. So.
Ariel wishes to speak with Osgood again. Apparently, he forgot to say something to him that he thought it was urgent.
Someone has to
Alright,
answer
well, I'll
for
let Bruns know he's in a module,
so
so
many
I'll finish
slaughtered
that first.
brothers and sisters, eh?
Alright.
Trying your best isn't good enough sometimes.
Aye.
Okay,
The
looks like we
majority
have
of us are back in
enough
one piece.
peasants. Thank you so
We
much.
managed to kill quite a few Imperial scouting parties. Saved some paladins that are going to be coming to Edwick soon.
We could use one more
All on one
paladin
plate.
if
We could use
wants
him.
to be a paladin. Oh no, we got it. Isaac Mo.
I'm sorry I couldn't do my part at the road there outside the scriptorum. It's I couldn't get it out, you know.
Well, when the rains come, it'll wash away eventually.
Perhaps.
There's going to be more blood spilled yet before this war is over. I'm sure the cobblestone will run red time and time again. But we're ready for it.
Right. We will. I'm building a ballista right now. See?
Oh, I'm pleased. Well, seems like a strong base. Aye.
Yeah.
We're good to have some of these weapons on our side for once.
Don't ask me how I know how to make one.
We all have our secrets.
Sure.
Just glad you're on our side, eh? Right. Anyhow, with more men coming in soon, things aren't exactly helpful, but it's not abysmal either, so stay strong if you can.
Right.
Good day.
Good day. Whoa.
You
I
you
know
good?
they're like. I know they're going through some stuff right now, but while they know he looked at me.
I think he has taken a fancy to you. Hello.
Hello, you. You were at the tournament the other day, right?
Yes.
Marcus, was it?
Aye.
Well,
See, you're
it
famous.
was nice meeting you, but I'm ahead.
You're famous too.
I'm gonna be leaving for the.
Oh,
I'm gonna
you're
be leaving for now.
sure. Wherever you're headed, take it easy, friend.
Fair Hollow.
Fair Hollow. I hope your travels go well, considering the current state. Do be safe, right?
I also saw your skills, and well, I just want to say that you don't. I don't know how to put it into words, but keep going. You're showing a lot of promise, I guess.
That's a very kind word, sir. Thank you.
Economy-based question: how many bolts
I
of
will.
cloth would it take to make
Right,
an overcoat?
well.
Just from the steam
Oh, I can see you someday.
That's not something
If you
you
ever
would
come
know.
to Fair Hollow.
If I ever
I'm
make
going
it
to the
there, I'll
seamstress
seek you
to
out.
Ask
Alright.
that. Is she around? Hello?
Of course.
Is Nisk still a question?
Nisk is by Marcus in the woodwork station.
I will.
Understood.
I will communicate the requisite information. And then
Alright.
I think you're famous as well.
Understood. Thank you.
I don't know. I'm just overworked, and people know a familiar face when they do business. There's a little bit of a difference.
Or is it more of infamy when it comes to you? I've been hearing word of some strange things. Miss Nisk, can you confirm or deny some of these things?
Well, it depends on what you are asking and accusing me of.
All right.
Let me serenade my brain with the proper.
Sure, I will do the same.
Very important.
Yes.
Marcus.
Hello.
I Marcus, this soapman.
Doing what now, sorry?
Is he Nisk anywhere?
It's 2 bolts of cloth.
There-
But whether or
Wh-
not you
where?
communicate that accurately to him is up to you.
Yeah, she's right there. But you were blocking her from that angle, lad. I couldn't help it.
Oh,
she's
yes,
gonna-
I'm... Oh, you don't
Wait,
see
where'd
her.
she go?
I'm very wide.
Where the fuck?
Yeah?
You are pretty wide.
Yeah.
I don't mean that in a bad way.
So what do you
know,
need?
You're owning it. Fuck it. I wanted to talk to her about some. If I were to make something out of cloth, how many I would need. I have an idea in mind.
Ask him if he wants to throw his shoes at me.
Weird question. Don't hit me for this.
Sure. Why would I hit you for a question?
No. Are you seeking her out because you want to throw your shoes at her?
Fuck no. Why would I be doing that?
Okay.
Marcus with your 9, you're not convinced.
I just want to.
That
ask
silver
her
eye of
about
yours.
cloth.
You can't deceive me.
Yeah?
You want to throw a shoe at her. Why would you want to do that? I mean, your
No.
shoes, what are those even?
I could literally.
If I look at them, what are those?
They're nice shoes. So they're leather.
Actually, are you bigger than
Got
me?
'em- Am I bigger than you?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a good
Hold
question.
on. Let me see.
I don't know.
This is
are
not
you
the right
bigger?
way to compare. Oh my god, niece!
I'm sorry, we were talking about something.
It's
that
the
sounded
seamstress of
interesting.
Adwick.
God, where?
What exactly got your interest?
You.
Niece?
Nothing.
What?
How may I help
You have a thing for
sir?
feet?
Yeah,
What? That's weird, Marcus.
How's that weird?
it is a question.
It is a valid question.
Actually,
Why would you jump to that
I need to ask you. I need to ask both of you. Do you stick your toes in pies?
Okay.
Whoa.
What? What?
Marcus,
what?
I question
Why would
your
you ask
judgment.
us if
No, no.
we-
Definitely heard that.
There's-
Why would we?
People from the city are
What?
fucking weird.
There's 2 kinds of people in the world, all right?
I'm as confused as you are.
What is going on?
Okay. I just need a yes or no. Do you stick
Okay,
your
so-
toes in pies? Others' pies, even.
Fuck no.
What?
Others
Why
pies?
the? What the fuck? What the?
Even
Marcus.
Nisk is fucking confused.
Listen
With an
to
eight-
me.
with an 18
Even
you
yes.
believe in.
For a while now.
All right. Your silver eye isn't twitching. All right.
Wait. You were trying
That's
to
your tell,
test
by
me,
the way.
weren't you?
All right.
Wait a minute. You were trying to test it. Wait, what kind of
Yes.
person do you think he is?
Well, he just said...
Not
He said his
based on
answer
that
was fuck
question,
no
eh?
to does he stick his toes in pies.
That
I'm...
was a great question. I'm going back over here.
Why are you...
Yeah, this
you're a
answer's
fence sitter.
Probably a little bit better.
This is the
now,
fence.
considering-
You're sitting on the fence.
Listen to me. I'm clearly on the other side
Mhm.
of the fence here.
Yeah, the
with
fence is
the bigger
here.
shoes.
You're yelling on the other side.
And if I
just about
told you
putting
over this
feet in
fence,
pies.
I can weigh the measure of someone's soul through that single question.
You can measure someone's soul knowing if they stick their toes
Wait.
in pie.
Wait, hang on.
Yes.
He's got a point.
Wait, are you serious? Are you serious? I'm.
'Cause what if they say yes?
You're on the fence again. Are you serious?
No, I'm on the other side. You both are on the fence now. You are on that side.
There's a wall. Never mind. There's a wall, but that's fine.
Wait, she moved the fence. That's
I
clever
did.
as
It is
fuck.
now here.
Instead of being on one or the other side of the fence, you move the fence. That's a social
You moved the
commentary,
goalpost?
Repeat that.
I most certainly did. You have a problem with that? Why am I on this side
Quintus
of
was
the
just
fence
looking for
now?
Merchant's Guild for
Because I moved the fence.
Why? But you can't. Listen. Listen.
in the mine.
I play my own games, Nisk.
So he's just checking to see if the
Listen,
merchants have
you
everything.
handsome son of a bitch.
You can't point at me from the
You
other
can't
side of the
fool.
fence. There's an obstruction in the way.
I can't see you on the other side of the fence.
You can't see who?
Listen,
What?
Jim. Who? Wait, where'd he go?
Okay.
Is there
I
someone
need a
there?
single NPC volunteer willing to be a Merchant's Guild representative to meet me in the NPC room.
No more fence.
I just made that.
Quad party.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know the fence was real.
It landed on my feet.
I've got a merchant.
Well, clearly you had the smaller feet. You should
You have one? Sorry, I'm sorry.
Are you bigger than me?
Yeah, I just needed a
You
single
smeared all the
volunteer.
pie juice on it.
Are you suggesting that
Bullshit.
I have bigger feet than you? No, I do not. I have dainty lady feet.
No, well,
what
they're
they say
not
about
dainty.
big
They're they're nice. What?
Listen. If Cinderella had shoes, I would definitely fit in them.
She's like a size 10.
The fuck is... Who's that?
Oh God, I'm a size 13. Oh my God.
And you're like a size billion. Whatever
You
number
you've got like boat feet.
Damn.
The shoes might be a little bit bigger than my feet if I'm gonna be honest, but that's beside the point.
Damn, you could make it to the Elven Isles with those feet.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm probably more like a size like 8 or 9.
Actually, your shoes are really nice. Where'd you get them?
How does it even work? Don't you just make shoes to
Because
someone's feet and just measure them around? Is there,
You
is there
design them?
standardization of shoe measurements at this point? We should ask the cobbler
Actually,
about this.
Yes. Yes, there is a standardization of shoe measurements. I'm glad you asked. Otherwise, we would not be able to tailor shoes to your feet.
I get the
However,
feeling
we
we're
use the
actually
metric
ahead of
system.
time and not behind time.
Are we ahead of
What
time?
does that
The
mean?
metric system.
What? You mean the Imperial
What does
system?
that mean for my feet? What's that? The size? You can't say that word around here, Mark.
Oh, sorry. That's right. I keep forgetting. But that's what that means. It's the Imperial system. They use that.
Wait,
We use the
wait,
Aralandi system.
The Aralandi.
How do the Aralandis measure feet?
I don't know.
Small, medium, large. There we go.
That's very non-specific.
But that doesn't
You
account
both
for
look like you have
everything.
medium feet.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes, it
do you
apparently
think it's
does.
non-specific?
What
right?
about her? What about her feet? Henri?
Why
Get
don't
over
you
here.
go check foot
Get over
boy?
here.
Okay, okay.
Ah, come here,
Yes,
come here.
This is very important.
Show
What
me your
size
feet.
do you have? Put them out.
Don't actually show us your feet. Just
No, I don't want to
Not
see
the
it.
foot.
There's a weird old man.
How
that
big are
will
your feet?
Get
the
weird.
fuck? There's a
How big are
there's
you?
an old man that likes
Show me.
ankles. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, don't worry about him. He bought my soap to polish them.
Old people.
I'm not a full-bodied
Yeah, I
individual.
know.
I'm sorry.
Just stand.
It's fine.
Fine. You just stand. Just stand a little
Here, I'll
closer.
stand-
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, here, is this
Oh,
close
all
enough
right.
for you?
That is.
Yes, that's. You could stand a little closer if you want to, but that's up to you.
Oh.
Wait a minute. He has smaller
I would not
feet than
object,
me. I
that's
think
all I'm
he's a
saying.
size 7.
What? Really?
That would be an extra small, actually.
That's just a
Well, you
About
don't need
the,
large feet to be a
Aralandi system.
beekeeper, right?
Well, it
Right.
think
Well,
about
you don't,
children's
you don't need
sizes.
large feet.
Oh,
You
very
don't
important
need large
question.
feet to be.
Do you
Either
stick your
here,
toes in pies?
but that's
Specifically
extra
other
small
pies.
And smaller for children. It's like a.
Look, Nisk, I hate to tell you this, but children don't exist. Once you pop out, you're 18.
I'll wait. What'd you just say? What?
I would know. I'm a father.
Oh, I'm
wait,
sorry.
what?
That conversation, I just kept hearing the word
Hey,
feet
you
and I
know.
blacked out slightly.
Okay.
You have kids?
Do you stick your toes in pies? Specifically others'
I have
pies.
a son.
Marcus, you brought this up before. Why are you
Is he
bringing
with
it
his
back
mother?
again?
A
I'm
question
just
that I cannot
wondering.
Answer. Maybe.
Guard, come
I
here,
haven't seen
please.
either of the two in 14 years.
I'm
so sorry. How old are you?
I'm
Okay.
I'm 41 years old.
No, it's
Guard,
my
if
fault,
you
I'm
could,
curious.
I need to measure the size of your
You don't
feet.
even look a day over 30.
I get that a lot.
Alright.
You can compare them to mine.
Armor. What on earth? Okay, hang
Okay.
on a minute.
Alright.
Hold still.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, yours are
Yes,
larger.
mine
Well,
is
wait, is it because of the armor?
Wait a minute, there. I think
because of the.
Is it?
Wait, you gotta.
Oh,
guys,
shit.
You have to stand
It
next
is
to them.
plate.
Oh.
Yeah, look at this.
Stand
Look
next
at
to them.
this.
Don't go the other way. Heels to heels.
Heels to heels.
I will be the judge of who has the biggest
That's
feet
okay.
and thereby extension other things.
The biggest feet
Let
of
me see.
Adwick. You know, I came here to figure out how many cloth makes an overcoat, and now I'm just measuring feet.
Okay, so the guard.
This is not what I thought.
Mr. Guard, I have a very important question to ask you.
What?
Do you stick your toes, your guard toes in pies?
no way.
Do you stick them in pies?
Hang on, let me check. Let me check.
Hang on, let me replace my feet here. Hang on, okay, there we go.
No,
You're about the same size.
Okay, Marcus,
What?
I need it. I need this. I need
What?
this.
What do you need?
Room.
What are you doing?
I need the guardsman
Oh, sorry.
direct comparison. Yes, wait.
Guardsman, if you could present your toes again.
Why would I?
Good Guardsman, your toes.
Guardsman, if you could prevent your
Yeah.
or your foot
Mm-hmm.
to mine, touch feet. I see mine.
It's one of those days.
It looks like Flynn has the bigger
looks
feet.
like it.
But you said it yourself. These shoes may be a little big on you, sir.
I see. I see.
Well, if you
Are you
take,
sure about
I
that?
could take off my shoes.
Look, I don't want
You
to
can
take
take
it
off
really
yours if they're
dangerous.
all-
Y'all need to take
But
it somewhere.
I'm not going. I'm not trying to show you. I just have a point to prove. All right, that's it. That's it. At this point, I'm the strongest man in
not
Adam.
drunk enough.
I have a
you
title to
drunk?
uphold.
Wait,
I
It's
you
need-
strongest
afternoon.
man it out. Sir, sir,
Yes.
you can't prove that unless you take off your shirt.
Fuck. That's your proof. I lifted the fucking log out on the fair when no one else could.
I wasn't there. Clearly, I must see proof.
You
Yeah,
were
I
there.
understand.
You fucking tried to throw the boulder afterward.
It's been a long day so far. It's only halfway done.
Yeah, I can tell.
I mean, we all left after that.
One person wants to know if anyone's ever.
But how are you, Miss Ani?
The log came before.
I'm good. I'm currently on a shopping trip.
Is
A bit of craziness. Do you know any gatherers or any foragers?
How many pieces of material go into an overcoat? It would technically be
Oh,
2
it's
and
that.
F, so
Okay.
3 units of cloth.
Not really, no.
One person apparently believes
See.
that as soon as a woman gives birth,
Very well. I'll have
What do
to
we need
look
of?
for that, man, and see what happens. See if I can ask for a
Mushrooms?
discount. Actually,
so
I'll buy them all
Wait,
of them. See if I can get the
Nisk,
same
you
price.
might know.
Why not?
and this coming from someone who's apparently
Yes,
already-
Do you know
I'm
any
the only
gatherers? Yes, of course.
Do you know any gatherers?
Yeah, Flynn.
Any gatherers, like define gatherers. Do you mean like gatherers? of
People who are
clothing?
good on their shroom game, you know?
Yeah. People who can recognize mushrooms that won't poison you.
Yeah,
Or
like the
make-
good shit.
funny in
Yeah.
the head.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like I've seen a couple running around. Like there's this weird girl in like all green, the tackiest thing I've ever seen. Really,
Sure.
she's like makes her stand out like a sore thumb. I think her name was like Lana or something. She like runs
What's
around
wrong
here
with-
sometimes. She's like,
What's wrong with
listen,
green?
Toots,
Alright, well, good luck with
you
your
change it up
I'm gonna go back on patrol.
by 2
Yep, we all have foot
shades,
fungus.
an offset fur, accent materials, and a darker base. That's called
This is my
layering.
mother's dress. It's all I have.
Yeah, okay, that's great. Point is, you make it work. I'm telling you, Lana just does the same shade all over. She looks like a ghost if she put, like, her hood down and pokes some fucking eye holes in there.
Well, what would be a recommendation for her to up her game?
Obviously includes some silver. It's a royal
Okay.
green. A deep royal forest green. Silvers or some grays, kind of like what you see here. Look, she even implemented a silver chain around her waist.
I see.
I wonder. It's common sense, Marcus. It's
Uh-huh.
just common sense.
Sure.
See, it's the same reason why I'm wearing black. I go with everything. This just makes sense.
I mean, you're not wrong about that. You even painted your nails.
Hmm.
It's very fancy.
I did. Isn't that nice?
This isn't a phase, right?
Nice.
Like a black phase?
Do you have a problem with my fashion statement, Marcus?
No, no.
Hey,
It's,
what's wrong with wearing black?
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it.
You know you're not my real dad. You can't tell me what to do.
Well, that's an interesting way to.
Listen, if any of you need clothes made, I'm gonna go mope inside my shop. Until then,
Yeah?
I'm just gonna walk around. Gosh, Marcus.
Okay. You have fun with that. I wish you the best of
Anyways,
luck
it
in
was
moping.
nice talking to you. It was nice talking to
It was nice talking
It's
to you.
okay. They're gonna seek out the bard, Good Charlotte. Have a good one.
I'm guessing that's a seamstress.
Yes, that is the seamstress.
I heard quite a bit from her from a merchant. She seems a lot nicer than they described her.
Yes, of course.
Interesting, though. I haven't. It's been a long time since I've had my fashion senses questioned.
Right. Do you need anything from me? Because I have to work on a project.
Oh, are you still working on the thing? What was it?
It's a ballista.
Yeah, ballistics.
They go up on the walls.
Huh.
Yeah.
I have heard. Can I help with that?
Sure. Do you know your way around woodworking?
No, not at all.
All right. Well, if you have nothing else to do, you can make light conversation with me.
Okay, I will keep you company then.
All right. I see someone really wanted to have a saw today.
Oh, you're going to do it. You should be careful with those, Marcus.
What?
That looks
These?
a little intimidating.
Is this intimidating?
Mm-hmm. Hello, are you a forger?
Oh, God.
I will come back to you in a second. I'm willing to pay you for services. I'm looking for mushrooms. Unless you have some.
I'm looking for hemp fiber.
I don't have any on me, but I can find them. That I can't find.
Ah, it's okay.
But I can find the mushrooms though. I'm just going to the church.
If you know someone who can gather hemp fiber, I need them.
We could have some at the farm.
Ooh. That would be lovely if you have it.
Either way, I'll come back to you in a bit. I can look at some point. Alright. I'll look for you later. Whoa.
What?
Sorry, I don't
Huh?
want to get in your way.
What's intimidating?
Nothing.
You're okay, Miss Henri. You're okay.
Hello, Marcus.
Oh, God.
You're crafting today.
Yes, I'm building a ballista.
Fun. Have fun.
Did you want to put any artistic things onto it? So, Miss Henri?
Is this the first one you made?
Oh, this isn't the first one I've ever made.
Hi, Marcus.
Oh, hey there, Mr. Quintus.
I don't suppose you're registered with the Merchants Guild, are you?
I am, actually. Why?
Perfect. I need signatures. I have one already. I just need 2 more.
Oh, what's it for?
If you'd be willing to. It is for me to join the Merchants Guild.
For you to join? Sure. Does it just need, like... Wait, what are we signing for? Is it that...
requires your signature.
Oh, like... A bunch of people here vouch for you?
Yes.
Oh, okay, sure. I'll sign. Let me
It'd
get
be nice
my...
to have some more merchants around.
I think I have a ink and pen. Let's see.
Yes, it would be good to have more merchants.
Where do I
registered
sign?
Merchants around.
Is it that line here?
I think Christos signed right there, so that should be you.
Oh, okay. You notice almost masterwork penmanship. There you go.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. I think they'll even
Very
take
nice
my
handwriting.
name, the worthwhile, into consideration, so it should help you.
That is fair. Alright, I shall continue to get more. Let's see if I can find Flynn or Aldo first.
If you don't mind me asking, is there anything that you specialize in? Or are you just planning on doing general goods?
I am a weaponsmith and a toolsmith. I already work in Adwick. I'm just up and around the corner.
I see. Alright. Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Alright.
Your order, Mr. Quintus.
Oh, an order.
Oh,
Oh.
thank you, Miss Ladia.
For the pork order.
Oh, of course, of course.
Did I pay
You don't
you?
have to take it now. If you'd like me to help you deliver it, I can.
I have a couple errands to run, so I can take it now, and then I can come get you.
Very well.
Have I paid you
What?
yet for it? I can't remember.
It's just 40.
I don't know. I grabbed a hand.
Things seem to be picking up a little bit. 52, here's 12 back. I'll just put in your bag. You are? You're managing to be in good spirits, Marcus.
Oh, yes, always.
Could you sign it for me, please?
That's good to hear.
Is this a merchant's guild?
Could you pass me that longer nail on the table?
Oh, yeah, sure.
You think I'm a good
Sure.
resource?
Get out of my
I
way.
guess I
Let me move your bucket.
Sure.
Here you go.
If you don't
Oh,
feel
thank you.
comfortable with it, then that's no problem.
Tell you what. I want to see what you do in the four corner. And I'll sign this. Oh. Now, at least. Head over there. How's that sound? You get a trip.
Very well. I need to take that back, and then we can take the trip.
Is that a ballista?
Yes, it is.
Thought I'd seen the design somewhere.
Did you want to take
Out
it
of character, Ladia, you would know the intricacies behind one of these. You recognize it.
Oh, God. What you doing?
I was turning it around, so it was right side up for me.
I know it looks a bit unconventional, but it should help.
I don't know. Anyway.
Even if it looks a little wonky.
Oh, anything helps.
Anything, yeah, exactly. Anything helps.
Wow, this is such good stuff. Yeah.
Is that a wild boar? What was that? Oh, it was her. Miss Nisk, you shouldn't slobber all over yourself, yeah?
What is this as such? This is the best bread that I've ever had.
She holds up the nat 20 bread.
Carry on.
I could have sworn I seen the little chicken giggling as she walked by. What the fuck was that?
Sorry, I'm mimicking sounds.
I heard.
You never had a bread so much that it sounds like that?
I can't say I've had anything that not where it sounds like that.
Oh, you haven't lived.
No, I've lived. I just have good table manners.
Understood. What is your favorite type of meal?
My favorite type of meal.
Yeah.
That's a good one. A nice, good meat stew would be an easy one.
Ooh, meat stew. Nice.
I actually like fish quite a bit.
Fish,
My
okay.
father had a hobby in fishing, so he'd bring some by from the
Would I
market
get a
every so
merchant
often.
at the Merchants Guild?
Oh, but I'd kill for some bulgogi right now.
At the Merchants Guild?
Certainly.
Thank you.
Silhouette
I
on it.
usually like something a bit more simple, just salted fish, maybe a few herbs mixed in.
I see.
Nice side.
Alright.
How about you?
Me? Let me think. Oh, I'm a pretty simple man. I just like a good, I think a lamb roast, you know? With some potatoes.
I can see that.
That'd be nice. Oh,
Well, have you ever had roast with honey sauce?
oh yes.
I personally not a fan.
Whoa, you're fast today. God.
That Latvia one is interesting.
Yes.
She's all shy and kept up one moment, and then I see her racing around the entire market area.
That is simply what she does.
Maybe it's all the sweet rolls she makes. Maybe the fumes are getting to her.
Maybe.
Looks like this is coming along quite nice though, Marcus.
It's coming along, but it can be refined. At least a good amount.
Think so?
This pill is too long. Let's see. That's a bit too long.
That could be an easy fix, no?
I suppose so.
There was a big lady who worked here.
Hi, Miss Yusa.
I'm guessing she must have headed out.
Oh,
The
yeah.
majority of the townsfolk.
Oh, they're somewhere, alright. Yeah, somewhere.
How about you, Marcus? Have you thought about leaving?
Oh, sure. Plenty of times. Thought about it today.
Oh.
I don't know. It's kind of tough once
If
you've
you were
already
to leave.
moved once or twice, right?
If you were to leave, where would you go?
Where would I go? I can't go east. Can't go north.
No?
Can't go south.
Nobody can go north.
I guess west is the only direction, right?
I've thought about trying my luck with going east, but I don't think I have the coin for it.
Well, can't really go west because the border's closed. So
Yeah.
there's nowhere to really go.
I figured as such.
Aye.
No. I guess it's just been on my mind a lot lately.
Where would you go?
Where would I go?
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, out east, perhaps. West would also be an okay idea, but as you said, the border's closed.
East is
It'd
enemy
be crazy to
territory.
go up. Hmm.
East is where the Empire is coming from.
I know. I've had some horrible thoughts of integrating. Easier
I need
life,
some free
no?
peasants to head to the poor quarter, please. 3 or 4.
Hmm.
But I don't know. Only thoughts in the end.
Yeah.
I don't think I could go anywhere regardless. I couldn't. My father's still in Barley Roll. I couldn't leave him behind. It's hard enough trying to convince him to integrate into here, let alone the idea of going west or east and joining Imperials for God's sake.
True. Very true.
I don't know. I don't know.
Context Quintus is bringing food.
Good afternoon, church folk.
I guess we'll just stay.
Hmm.
I guess I'll just stay here. It's my best bet.
I see. Well, wherever you choose to stay or go, just be careful, huh?
I'd like to.
I don't want to see such a pretty face be ruined by war, yeah?
No need for flattery, though. It is appreciated.
I see. Well, alright. I'm going to,
Ruined by war.
yes, ruined by war. I'm going to focus on this. Before I hard focus in my mind here. No, thank you. If you have extra stock, I would take your fibers. But otherwise.
Fibers. I can go check at the farm.
Hmm.
No, that's your bucket.
But a little fun fact, Miss Henry. And you can tell me at some point during the day if you have the fibers or not. A fun fact about me is that the name Marcus actually means born in a time of war.
Oh.
It's a little fun fact.
Fitting.
Aye.
You think your parents did that on purpose?
I don't know if they knew the implication or not. It's just the names that came before it.
It's a good name.
Something related to Mars. Don't know what that is though. But take it easy,
Well,
huh?
it'll be a good name. Yeah, it'll be a good name to have when you want to tell stories to your grandkids.
Grandkids. If I even make it to live past this week. Sure.
Don't we all wish?
Alright. Have a good day.
Have a good one, Marcus.
Mhm.
I'll go check for fibers and I'll perhaps see you later.
Sure. Sure.
Wait, where did that forager go?
Fuck one.
Oh, yeah, this tonight.
18th, Marcus. How fare you?
Oh, doing alright. I'm about to do some deep hard work.
Well, you're a man of many skills. Very impressive.
Just don't ask me how I know how to make a ballista. Is there anything I can do for you?
Not if you have a way with the quartz.
Away with the quartz? Not really. I guess to a basic understanding. What's up with the court?
Don't worry. Just a night troubled by diplomacy, as it were.
Oh, are they not letting you do something? Are they denying you entry or access?
No.
Oh. Alright.
It's more the dealings of those who are a rotten stain, as it were.
Oh.
I prefer never to associate with.
Hmm. Well, no, I can't speak ill of them, but I know it can be rough to deal with such a strict system. Not much leeway or bending, so.
I just worry what I have to return in favor for what I require.
I feel that.
Anyways, I'm sorry to disturb you, Marcus.
Frenchie, it's all right. I'll get back to it.
If you want to help us
If you
out.
need me, just call for me, yeah?
One sec.
I will, Marcus.
Oh.
I will. Good day to you.
Good day.
Please, Marcus. I think we know each other well enough where you don't have to bow to me.
It's still a formality I like to do.
Alrighty.
Trust me, literally my friend group is all way older than me.
It's the soapman.
Ooh, run. Before he becomes muscular.
Oh God! Everyone run!
Before he becomes a JoJo character.
What the fuck?
Why is the paladin keep getting deleted? What the hell?
This is Joseph Joestar, if you didn't know.
Your paladin model keeps getting deleted because you are without faith, brother.
I see. Hey, Mag. Hey, Jaro. Hey, Renan. Or Renan. Brandon. Hello. Hedwig foot pies. Yeah, that was a whole fucking mess. Jeez. If Dorst walked by, yeah, he would lose his shit. Or the warden. Yeah. I'm sure someone will clip it at some point or something. Oh. Hello, YouTube chat. As weird as ever. What in the hell?
I wasn't sure if I was invited.
Good afternoon, you two. Miss, you look ravishing today.
Who? What?
You.
Me?
Yes.
Don't flatter yourself. Flatter boy have.
I only flatter to those I mean it to. Good afternoon.
Well, seems a lot has changed around here. Even its people.
It's about to change even more. Good afternoon, lad.
I suppose. Hi. Have you seen Mr. Otto around there at all?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, he's the dwarf, the short, bald one who wears the green clothing. He's helping work on the palisade.
I don't know. I have not seen him.
Oh, well, thank you for your time.
Paladin? Oh, have you seen my boy or my girl, Kolskaga or Bridget?
Your daughter I have not seen at all. I've seen your son running around the city.
I'll go check. Thank you.
Of course.
Capital shit.
Good morning, guardsman. Have you seen my daughter, Bridget?
Well,
I can't say I have.
Do you know who I'm referring to? You had her in the dungeon a few days ago.
I don't think I was there for the rest.
I see. A bit of a short-tempered girl, about yay tall. Wears working attire.
I can't say I've seen her today.
Thank you.
I don't remember that.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Must pay.
Oh, please.
she may know.
Actually.
Thank you kindly.
Good morning.
Huh?
Hey, old Ann.
Oliver.
Oh.
Good to see you.
Hello there, lad. Have you seen my daughter, Bridget? Perchance.
Bridget.
Hello.
I can't say I have.
Short-tempered one.
Now, this
Simple dress.
Trust me, I know very well who she is. Haven't seen her around, unfortunately.
This man
Haven't seen her. Well, that's concerning.
Been seeing his twin brother for a while, and he's wondering if you
I guess
knew
so.
a
Well,
Where was
man
the
called
last place you
Gilligan
saw her?
Frenchie, are you free?
Well, actually, she was in town. She went to see a... What's her name? Miss Nisk. The seamstress.
Ah.
You do?
Niska's been roaming around. I haven't seen her with Niska. I talked to Niska not too long ago by the woodworking station, so the only thing I can really suggest is pretty trivial, to go to Niska's, store and ask her there, but besides, I don't know what to tell you.
That's all right, lad. I'll look around. Thank you.
Very well.
Take care.
She's quite the
So
silver
then, I guess.
fox, don't you say?
Oh. Is she? You,
She is a
fancy her?
vision. Oh, I fancy all the older gals.
I see.
But it's the prelate that has my eye.
A prelate?
Aye.
Ah. What is it about her? I'm curious.
Maybe is he here?
What is it about the prelate? She looks like an angel.
There's a few that I know that
That's
are from a
very
that have
fitting.
Come here.
for being the prelate of the Church of Mithrax. That actually is very fitting.
And I'm sure she can make me feel young again.
How am I the strongest person in Adwick? I don't fucking get that.
They've come since the siege.
It's probably because I did not compete. I'll be looking for her.
Why didn't you? I would have liked to see you try to lift that log. I'm sure you could do it quite easily.
Because the day before, I had a heart attack.
Right.
So, you can
have
actually,
to recover, right?
that is
I
one lesson
understand.
you'd learn. You could be as strong as the mightiest, I don't know,
My brother's name.
bear.
And then
But
the scraps.
if your heart can't follow,
I see.
it'll just be left to waste.
Let not thy heritage be a reflection upon your
A tough lesson to learn. Like that, especially.
I'm sure you've got a strong heart. Put it to use. It's a muscle like all the rest. Good afternoon. Oh, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, how are you?
You'll be happy to know that I've at least felt a little better, yes.
Oh, good.
I've been resting, I've been doing well. Is the prelate in?
She is. She's currently a bit occupied with a rather terse conversation, it seems, with the chapter master of Silver Reach that came by.
The chapter master?
I couldn't exactly make out the exact words, but I could hear a lot of raised voices on the part of him, so I'm not sure what has there.
Given that they haven't spoken in a decade.
We got much to catch up on.
I would assume that's a private meeting, yes?
More than likely, yes.
Oh, that's fine. Well, in case
I
I...
imagine it won't take up all of her time, but she's in the church.
In case I don't see her, give her my usual best regards.
Of course, Marshal.
No, I guess. And tell her, of course, that I fancy her something fierce.
I don't know if you really want the backhand across the face that will land you, but...
She does slap people a lot.
That sounds like a challenge. Well, thank you.
Oliver, please.
What? Oh, before you head away, have you seen my daughter Bridget?
Unfortunately, I've been away from Adwick myself for the past few days.
Yes, you look
I've
well
just
traveled.
recently returned. It's been a bit of a difficult travel on the roads, as I'm sure
You
can
haven't seen her?
imagine, given the-
No, I haven't seen her yet. So
I see.
what does she look like?
About your height. Simple blue dress, a short temper.
Oh no. Yeah, no, I haven't seen anyone like that yet.
Unfortunately, she's the one that jumped the merchant for trying to scam me the other day. It was a bit of a fluster, but I'm still proud of my children, like Kolskegger, all the same. He's my boy in town.
I believe I saw him. I think he's working on the palisade right now.
No,
he's not. He's not? No.
Oh, well, that's all right. I'll take a look around town. You go do your business. Don't let me keep you.
Very well. You take
I'll
care of
be
yourself.
sure to let you know if I see her.
That's all right. Have a blessed day.
sir.
Line, but still somehow still barely there. I don't know how even that's going.
Good afternoon, you two. Sorry to interrupt. Have you happened to have seen my daughter, Bridget? She's about your height. Simple blue dress, short-fused temper.
Simple blue dress, short fused temper. No, I'm sorry, I haven't seen anybody like that.
No, apologies.
That's okay.
Mr. Alder, are we gonna be doing any more
Thank
work
you.
soon?
Carry on.
Well, I think we're.
Thank you.
I think we did enough work for today. I would think.
I see.
We set up that part of the palisade. We cut down some more of the trees near the keep.
Yeah, we
Hello there.
Ah, good to see you, Oliver.
I see some lads working on a whatever that is. Have you seen my daughter?
Apparently it's a ballista.
Have you seen my daughter Bridget? She's about your height. Bit short-fused temper. Blue dress.
Blue dress. I don't think so. Not today.
Oh, that's concerning.
Why is that?
Well, we're supposed to be headed to leave, but I haven't found her today.
I'll keep my eye out for her then.
Yes, it's just something to be not of your concern, I suppose. I wouldn't want to burden you, but yeah.
Your burdens are my burdens.
Much too kind. Oh, hello there. You must be, what was it, Aldo?
Mm-hmm. And you're, Colesgager's father, if I
Yes,
recall.
I am Polliver. And that lad over there is, what's his name? Marcus. He's working on a ballistae.
Mm-hmm. Well, that reminds me, I just gotta ask Marcus if he can make candles once he's not focused on his work.
Well, he's right there.
But he's ignoring me. He's not even looking in my direction.
Before that, have you seen my daughter Bridget? She's about yay tall, blue dress.
I know who they are. I've seen them before.
Yes.
Like at the tournament and such. I've not seen them since the tournament.
Haven't seen them since. Oh, that's concerning.
Well, I'm guessing you have been recovering since what happened?
Oh, yes. The old heart is trying to make amends. If you happen to see her, let her know I'm looking for her.
All right.
We've been told to. Kolskaga told us to leave for our own safety. So.
Hopefully you're not planning to go out on your own. And you're going with others.
We don't really have any other choice.
Well, that's what Kolskager thinks is best for you. Hopefully you'll be safe on the roads.
We'll make do. Or at least try. But anyway, I'll leave you to your business.
All right. Good luck finding them.
Right. Oh, hello there, Mr. Alder.
Don't worry about it.
You didn't see anything.
All right. So, actually, I talked to Dorst, actually.
Right.
He said if we can get everything else for the ballista ready, he'll, discreetly get us the 2 other parts we need.
Oh, well then I'll have 2 or 3 done.
So,
all right.
How much wood do you need from me?
Let me think really hard in my head. If this is to help our defenses, it's one large wooden miscellaneous. And I think,
Alright, so 10.
what was it, the arbalist and windlass? It would take a medium? 15?
So that would be 5 each.
Oh, sorry, it would
Or
be,
is
so
that,
20, right?
Well, do they both need a medium?
I don't know if they both need one. I guess for now I'd say 15 per.
Alright, well, one thing you can do is, I can give you 5, and then if you want to go talk to John, he has 10 waiting, at the wood mill right now.
Oh, is he around? I could just head over there, but...
Probably just go, yeah, exactly. I can go with you, make sure, nothing jumps you.
Sure. Do I need to put on my armor?
Yep. And then, yeah, so we'll have it over there. Hopefully John's there, grab the 10 wood and come back. And then I can give you 5.
Sure.
Which, is it just pay 50 then for the amount I paid for it?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I feel like I should be like charging people more for that, but it's just I feel bad. It just means that was quicker. I don't want to take it away from them.
Right.
Yours does it to me all the time. At least you pay me.
Yeah.
Look, they'll ask for some wood and never gave me the coin to get it from John instead. I was like, what?
Jeez.
Why would John pay for the wood?
That's annoying.
Well, I think that was when the confusion of whether I think she thought she was running the wood mill for a bit.
Man, who would ever give her that idea? Anyway, I'll go put on my stuff.
Do you know something?
What?
You didn't give Lethal that idea, did you?
No. Why would I?
Okay. Why does it sound so ominous?
I don't know.
It's powerful.
Oh, look at that, Marcus! Why don't we have a lovely chat? We haven't done it today. I would love to be anywhere else than here. Let's go.
I mean...
Oh, okay. Well, I have to go gear myself to go outside.
I will accompany you. I would very much to do anything else than what
Do you want to die?
We're not not the way Ren's gonna go out in a few minutes, but
I see.
you know.
Wait, where's Ren going?
I don't know.
Ren's gonna get killed. Ren's gonna get killed in an alleyway. No, it should be fine. Anyways.
Huh.
I mean, that doesn't sound fine. Where is he going?
He should be fine. It should
All
be
right.
totally fine.
All right. Let's get moving then. Hopefully we can make it quick and
Yeah.
run into any issues.
Sure.
So here's what we'll do. We'll go out there, and if John's not there, we'll just grab the 10 wood. And then if we run into John later, we'll give him the silver.
Exactly. That's how it works every time. Oh,
day, every
good day.
Afternoon. Good day, Marcus.
Hmm.
Afternoon, Soapman.
Afternoon, guardsman. Oh, that wouldn't happen to be the Lord, would it?
That is. I don't know what they're doing up there.
That would be.
I think they're talking to Mirando.
Capital. Yeah, let's just avoid eye contact. That's
No, you can look at them all you want.
Guard, you can with the guard. Usually, it's fine if you ask a few questions. You know, you turn the other cheek. They're human. But you know, when it's the royal guard, you gotta keep your mouth shut in the other direction, because that's shit you do.
What did y'all do? What? What did they make her? What did they make him do?
Loretta said if he was so interested in wanting to work, he could go out there and work by himself. Apparently, he took it seriously.
All right.
Oh no.
Did they send you out here alone?
Are you doing all right, sir?
I was told there was work, and said go grab an axe. There was an axe in a tree. I started chopping.
Do you know how to do it?
No.
All right, look. Well, first, let's try to get this out of the tree.
Although as you tug at it with the 14, it comes clean out.
Ugh. There you go. So, the way that yours has told me is that first you want to cut out a wedge on the end you want it to fall.
Oh.
So right, for example, want it to fall that way. Cut a wedge right here. That kind of thing.
No.
And then once you have the wedge in, you just cut on each side. Like this. And then eventually it'll fall over. Or you apply some pressure to cause it to fall over.
Oi, you're quite skilled in wood. Wood? Wood. I know.
Well, it's weird. I'm good at woodworking, but wood cutting I wasn't really familiar with until we started working on this.
Ooh.
Right. Aldo, I'm gonna go buy the wood.
Inside.
All right.
Yeah, let's go take care of your business. I just want to make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Huh. Thank you.
Be safe out here.
Ava, I need to summon John Wood, the mill.
I'm gonna pray to Mithrax, and I think Mr. Wood is gonna be here.
Currently stuck with runs.
I see. I'll just have get ready.
You know what I found out?
What?
That's not actually his last name, which
What?
makes a lot more sense.
What do you mean?
I think he chose that last name because of his occupation.
He chose that last name.
Everything
Well, you don't call me
mentioned.
Marcus Soapman.
Right.
Yeah, we call you the Worthwhile.
I just call you Marcus.
Totally different.
Yeah, I mean,
Now that I think about it, none of us have last
You
names.
told us your last name.
Let's go.
Now that I think about it.
I mean, I do.
I do.
What? Why do you have a last name?
I mean, it's more of a clan name, but still.
Because I have parents.
No. You usually only have a last name in these periods if you're, of import, or, you give your profession as the last name. You don't really have a use for a surname unless you're nobility.
Nobility. Yeah.
Well, it's actually a couple years back when my parents were still, breathing. They actually made a shoes for the farmers here. So oh, you need shoes? Go to the Littles. Just on the side. You want shoes for the farmer? Go see the Littles. Just made sense.
Your last name is Littles?
Morning to you. Working late.
Officer Little. Hi.
Oh, there he is.
I'm just very tired. How can I help y'all?
We were just here to. We're hoping to see John, but we're just trying to buy the wood he usually has.
Oh, sure. I mean, John's a bit busy right now. He's off doing some help on the farm over there. But I can help y'all out with the wood.
Sure.
How much were you looking for?
I think he goes by 10 units, right?
Yeah. Out of character, John has 10 because Cold Kicker didn't help yesterday, so there's only 10 available.
Yep, that's the daily.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, we'll buy the 10 and then carry it back in.
How much for the 10?
We'll do.
John usually charges 10 copper each for them, so a silver.
Yeah, that'll do. 1 silver for the lot.
Sure.
You know what? I probably shouldn't do that instead of keeping everything on my back.
Right.
Yeah, someone takes your backpack, they take your life.
There you go.
That ain't no fun. Alright, well, one of these ought to have 10 in it.
Oh, thank you. Oh, one of these.
Alright, enjoy some sleep. Fortunately, there's gonna be more wood here soon. We just cut down some of the wood. Gonna have to be cutting it down.
I'll get it dragged over here. We'll turn it into logs and lumber for you.
Yeah. Hopefully the dwarves will be able to help with that later on when they're done with the mines.
Probably. Hard-working folk.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Let's head back.
Thank you.
All right.
I don't know if you have to worry about a second one. He did say one log had 10 units in it.
Oh, well, fuck me.
Also, look, your tree was fusing with your head, so I wanted to try to save you.
Yeah. I wonder what business our lord would have with Mr. Mirandol.
I don't know. I also don't recognize the one in the yellow. Not yellow, the white.
The white. Oh, that's right. Him. Hmm. He had very,
looks like they finally left.
very peculiar garb he had on. You saw it?
I couldn't really tell from a distance. She just looked like a white cloak.
It's got symbols on it. And he had some weird staff, too. Just doesn't seem right.
Yeah, considering what happened before, I don't want to approach the man in the black cloak.
Oh, I think it was assumed I helped you today with the palisade. If not, I'll work later.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I think it's assumed that you would have helped
Oh,
with.
there's Drake.
Yes.
Hey, man.
Drake.
Drake?
Oh, actually, you know what? You might be able to enjoy Marcus if you're up for it. There's some crawfish if you want it tonight.
Crawfish? What is that?
Christos can prepare it. Have you never had it?
I don't think I've ever had
I've
it.
been just hearing good things about it.
So, how do you get so many titles?
Afternoon.
Ask him yourself. Do you need help, Marcus?
No, I'm fine.
Afternoon. Hello again. Fine. How your travels been?
Need any help?
No, thank you. I got it.
Yeah, well, might as well walk with you. Gonna be heading over there anyways. I spoke to the guy about the thing being put atop the thing.
The what? Speak plainly.
About the thing you were making last night. I spoke with Flynn.
If you were part
said
of
he
that
couldn't make
patrol
the
coming
special
back,
bits.
if you were part of that
It was a
patrol from
little bit
Ambershire
too
coming back, the
complicated
6
for him
who
to make.
upvoted, Kimchi, Biggest Bear, Zachmo, 3 others, please go ahead and go to the NPC spawn.
Unfortunately.
You need a specialist to make that kind of thing.
That's alright, I already know.
Somebody like an engineer, which the only one is kind of behind bars.
Shh, about that. Don't worry about that piece. I have it covered. Okay.
Oh, well.
If he has it covered, he has it covered.
Yep, we just have to complete everything else. Forget that part.
Yes.
I can't really say we can't, talk about it. We're just sitting there.
All right, I'm gonna go grab the 5 wood from my station.
Sure.
Need me for anything?
Pulls you to the side.
Nah, it's okay. I need room to work.
Pulls you to the side.
Oh, hello there. How's it going, Mr.
Are you covering for Ursa, I'm assuming?
I'm building ballistae.
Ballistae, what is that?
Well, it's a nice little siege weapon you put on the sides of a wall or a tower.
Huh.
Shoots a big bolt about this big.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. If you get hit by
if
one,
you want to do that,
it'll rip right through you. So
come back and have them throw stuff, right?
well, we're not Tang, so we'll have
With
to.
him being gone, yeah. With him being gone, yeah.
I have to improvise. Hey. So that's what I'm making. I've got about 2 or 3 of them.
Don't keep me from your job, I suppose.
Oh, that's all right. Don't ask me how I know how to make them. But did you need my help for anything?
Yes.
No, I'm just poking around town, seeing what's going on.
And if you want, prepare the other 2 for
Oh, I was gonna say,
Sure. And let's get you.
I'll kind of whisper to you.
We can talk this over.
Head over this way, sorry.
It seems like we.
Do you know Mr. Mirandor Thessalor?
Yeah, I guess I could say I know him in a way.
Okay, do you interact with him at all?
I've had to recently. Why?
You've had to recently. I'm just letting people be aware of a situation that happened yesterday. Did he tell you?
No, he didn't. What happened?
All right. Well, I think you weren't with us. I don't think. Yesterday, the guards asked us to solve a particular issue with Imperials sighted at the Hunter's Lodge. So it was him, me, Miss Loretta, Tyr, I think the elf, and I think a paladin. And I think Mr. Alda. We went out there to the Hunter's Lodge, and we saw Imperials, but they were medics like me. They were surgeons, and from what it looked like, the person that we're helping, remember Mr. Time, that researcher? He had like a book. He visited the tavern a couple times.
Time.
You sure? He had like orange hair. Had a book.
Oh, he did run in. Yes, I remember the book.
Yeah.
Don't know how the name.
So they were actually treating him because he was shot by a crossbow. Imperials don't use crossbows. They use night killers. So it was weird for him to give the order to just wipe them out. You know, they're medics. They're meant to treat people even if they're, of a different time.
But you say Mirandel gave the order?
Well, yeah. He ran right in there. And he started cutting them down.
Do they have a window like that on the other side?
And he had this laugh about him. You know what I mean? Like he was having fun with it.
You know, I always thought there was something really fucking weird about Mirandale, and now you help me kind of figure that out.
And when one of them was disarmed, he had used his spear. He held them right up to the neck, and he was torturing the man, trying to get answers out of him. Ryan, why are you here? And they said they're medics. They treat people. And I warned him. I told him. I said, don't kill him. He's clearly defenseless. Like, you don't kill a defenseless man. All he could do in his blood rage, what could only be surmised as a bloodthirst. He turned towards me and he glanced at me. Really, he looked past me. He said, "Fuck you," and he shoved his spear straight through his skull.
The commission's a good word. I think we should be using that word from now on.
That is a concern. Having him be bloodthirsty about things. You know, I always thought there was something really fucking weird about Mirandel. The way he acts, the way that other people talk about him, nothing adds up. But that's what he did.
The way he talks, the way he walks, the way he treats people, it's not right. He was berating Miss Ladia
maybe
the other
a
day.
reason. What for?
He was mocking her for how she's powerless to do anything, like she can't even hold a sword. He was belittling her.
And that's fucked up.
This man needs help,
I didn't
Mr.
hear
Rin.
that.
Clock, I could use Henry if he's around.
But some people are saying he's beyond help.
Actually, I do need to get something to eat. Why don't we go get some bread?
I don't know what I can do. I mean,
I would say just be cautious with him. Because if man like that goes around thinking he has all the power in his hands, what's he gonna do? Strike down the next peasant that merely inconveniences him?
good. Well, maybe that was a reason why he specifically took it out in the medics.
Maybe he has a history with the Empire?
Doesn't look like it. It looked like he just wanted to kill someone. It was an excuse.
So he could be just taking an opportunity to do it for fun. I mean, I know people that do that, but they usually are really fucked up. The fact that I know nothing about Mirandel, and the fact that I need to... You don't mind if I ask Aldo about this, do you? Just, corroborate the story.
I don't remember if he was there, but go for it.
Okay. Sorry you had to see that, but thanks for letting me know. I'll be
That's
careful
all right,
around Mirandel.
Sure.
Unfortunately, he's not going to be working for a tiny bit more, so...
Oh, there he is.
Just grin and bear it.
Drop down
Mr. Aldo,
module.
you remember Mr. Thessalor yesterday? Don't you think the stuff he was doing was pretty strange with the medics?
Well, there's two things you have to keep in mind. One, it is a war, and two,
I get that.
Elves and dwarves and hobbits and such are a little more on edge considering what will happen to us.
Is it a race thing?
Well, I mean, think about it from your perspective.
He does wear a metal thing around his ear. Do you think it's like with Quintus, where it's missing?
You talking copper or silver?
What?
And who would Oh, there he is.
Massive sex appeal.
Say that again? I didn't...
We're having a discussion about something.
It's
Because if
I
you
need
look
help with a lady. No, I need a help with a lady, and Marcus has been helping me out with some things.
Oh,
All right.
be a wingman.
Absolutely, Mr. N. Anytime.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm actually try that new sex thing that you taught me.
Oh, you mean the thing with the rope
around,
and the
Marcus.
from the ceiling? Ah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll help
exactly.
you with that.
Loretta did make me go down on all fours, so maybe she's going to be asking me for more things. So
Once you start spinning suspended from the ceiling, you won't want it any other way. Trust me.
Exactly.
No. No.
Thank you so much,
No.
Marcus.
How did you go from a knife to that in the span of 5 minutes?
No.
Just so you know, Marcus, I didn't believe that cover story one bit. But I won't pry.
What?
You know when you were doing that bit, talking to him.
It's not a bit. That's what we were talking about. You never did it with rope, have you?
Rope's only good for one thing.
Go ahead.
But I wouldn't know.
I'm getting pulled into something.
Oh, you don't know the secrets of rope. I get it.
I can't say I do either.
What?
No.
Can you make candles?
I can. I need I need wax. Why?
Well, no, because if you need a buyer, there's someone the Merchants Guild looking to buy 10 of them for 10 copper each.
Yeah, they came in this morning. I know.
They need
were
candles?
talking about it.
Yep, just
Yeah,
candles.
apparently they're replacing. Hold on.
Replacing their own.
That means I need to talk to
take care of some business.
Go for it.
Yeah. So yeah, just letting you know.
You'll need to talk to the people out in the farms.
You never fuck someone with rope?
I've been on my own all this time.
Drake, we need to get you laid. We need to get you a nice someone. I'm just saying, man.
I think there's a god watching us.
Why would you think that?
Rolling. With a 17, Marcus, as you say, you evaluate Drake's the necessity of Drake and the act of the laying. With a 17, you realize probably wouldn't be that hard for him, at least on looks. Can't really see too much from a man opening his mouth, though.
I think you've got what it takes. It just requires effort.
What, keeping my mouth shut?
No, it's... You have to know the art of the deal. You know what I mean? You have to be able to close in on a woman. Or a man. And let them know how you feel about them. Right?
But then again, it has to go both ways.
Oh wait, you go both ways? That's perfect.
No.
You can work that to your... What?
They have to like me as well for it to be...
Are we giving relationship advice over here?
No, Guardsman, you are.
Yes.
I am.
Yes.
Yes.
Mr. Drake?
I'm out.
Guardsman. Mr. Drake is in desperate need of a lay. I need you to assist him. You can be his wingman.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Okay.
You look like
but
a
I
dashing
don't know
man.
if
I think you have what it takes to teach him the ropes.
I'm not much of a wingman. I'm not much of a flirt myself.
If you have confidence, you can. What?
Marcus takes his
You
other arm.
don't have to drag the man. He's a free man. Jeez.
Look, let him do what he wants.
Anyway,
Everyone's a
Guardsman,
slave to love one way or
Drake
another.
needs
there he
help.
goes. See?
So if you can put in
You
a
see, that's
good
why I was
word
holding him.
with
He's
the
like a
folks,
scream.
you know?
Drake, is there anybody he has his eye on or anything? That
Well,
would make it a lot easier.
I don't know.
I'm going to grab you again. You could have just kept running.
Right. I need to work on my siege weaponry.
You alright?
Mr. Drake.
Dandy. Dandy.
I'm not talking to you.
Jeez.
What I was trying to say earlier is the other person has to have the same feeling to reciprocate.
I need
that
4
feeling.
volunteers for a spontaneous event to the NPC room, please.
That's all I was trying to say.
Well,
I don't swing both
I have
ways.
to go to the community center because I got to get myself a room for tonight, and there's also some other things I need to take care of. So, you all seem like you'll be doing your own work.
I'm free.
Have a good rest of your day.
You too.
Hi.
But no, I'm used to being alone, so I like it like that.
Well, if you're alone for too long, you'll get kind of, what's the term? Bit antsy, yeah?
Today I only have just enough money to pay for myself to live. Add another person.
Listen, I'm not saying you have to pay for them. I'm saying it's nice during a time of war to have at least loved, then lost, Mr. Drake. Before the end of it all?
I have friends.
Yeah? How's that going for you?
They're trying to set me up with people, but yeah.
Yeah, it's because they care, right?
So Marcus, do you have any special someone?
Do I have a special someone? Well...
Alright, I've got enough volunteers. Thank you very
No,
much.
not quite. I have a lot of acquaintances, I have a lot of would-be lovers, but... not someone.
Nothing worthwhile for you to put a relationship with.
Oh, don't you dare tack on that little title. Currently
Do
at
you
the
know what I
moment,
mean?
there's not the one and only. No, there's not.
So how many do you think you're going to build of these things?
How many of these? Probably 2 or 3.
I thought so. Because one wouldn't have cut it, because it just wouldn't fit the whole... wouldn't cover the whole area.
No, not quite. Not quite at all. Well, this'll have to make do for now.
But thinking of it, or going back in the relationship, thinking about it logically, if I did get someone and then I went out to get scripted again, how would they feel when I didn't come back?
Mr. Drake, it'd be the same as if you didn't know this person at all and you went out there, right?
No, they'd be upset that you didn't come back, or they...
Well, let me say this. As long as you go in with the expectation that you might die any day this week, who fucking cares? Just
Well,
have...
I always did.
Mr. Drake, just have fun with it.
I'll take your advice and...
If you're gonna die, then fuck, why not?
I think that was poor choice of words on your part.
No, that is the exact choice. Fuck.
If I'm gonna die, you mean go and fucking die, or do the fuck and then die?
That one. The second one.
But
who
I
cares?
want to do the part of the second one, but live.
That's also fine. You can still do that. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
aye?
I'll think about it. See if there's
Alright.
any nice women about.
And even if it's not that, you can spend quality time with friends, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let them know what everything's
I'm not
worth
going that way.
before the end, right?
I'm
What do you
not
mean?
going that way.
What do you mean that way? What's that way?
Look who's... Oh, he's gone.
Who?
I thought I saw someone there.
What?
I thought I saw someone that Elder doesn't like as well. Audio Dorse.
Hmm?
I thought I saw him, but I probably didn't.
I don't
My eyes
think...
were playing tricks on me.
I don't think Dorst is
No,
around.
I thought I saw him.
Hmm.
No, I don't think so. I just saw a similar colour, and then I thought it was just him, but it wasn't.
I see. Alright.
But yeah.
Hey, chat. Y'all doing okay? Are you comfortable? Sorry, you can tell me. Look at all this. My very first balliste. Actually, no, this is like my third or fourth. But I think it's pretty cool. All right.
Marcus, have you been working on this thing all day?
This is my, either second or third one.
Wow. Have you taken a break? Have you drunk any water?
You can see his mouth is cracked. No.
We're getting to the tower. Come on. Come on.
Well, I have to work.
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
I feel like I don't stop working. I'm gonna pass out. I almost fell down.
Yes, you did almost fall down.
I really have been working too hard.
Yes.
I need to lay
You
down.
have.
I need to.
Hey, how about I sit you down on a bench and I get you some water. You need some water first. You've been out in here in the sun with your armor on all day.
It's to protect me from the fucking serpents. I mean, snakes.
Yeah, sure. We both know that threat.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to get shot.
Everyone knows how a bow works.
Everyone knows how a bow works. Literally everyone.
Yes, so you have the string.
I've been
The
cooking
bow
this thing.
pull, and then it releases the arrow.
Oh, God.
Take a seat over here. I don't want you to stumble on one of the stools.
Sure. Oh, God. It's so damn hot.
Has the night killers really shocked you that hard?
I mean, after hearing them for so fucking long, you would think not, right?
I mean, I saw them before they fired on the fairgrounds. I was the one facing them. I don't want Quintus to get down and it felt like Oakenbook again, with the line of night killers.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. Christos?
Yes.
You mind if I confide in you with something?
Go ahead, my friend.
You'll probably want to sit down for this one.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm just getting used to.
Oh, thanks, man. How much do I owe you?
Something to quickly down. The water's free of charge, just 25 for the stew.
Alright, thanks, man. The reason I had my reservations with the Empire. When you look at me, Mr. Christos, what do you see?
Well, you definitely don't look like you're a native of this part of Ireland.
I mean, that's not hard to figure out. So, if I'm not from Ireland, well, there's a process of elimination, right? Aye.
You're not a northerner.
Aye.
You're not an elf. And you're certainly not from Fernfolder.
Come on, Mr. Christos, I think you had me pegged the moment I stepped into this tavern. You're a well-traveled man. What am
Sadly, I was able to figure... Well... I already have the answer, yes.
That's okay. You could say it out loud.
I've known a couple of Imperials that have stumbled across this tavern trying to escape. Or try to get their own lives together. Even before the war. And across my 7 years.
Well, so I ask you, and you can say it. What am I?
Mm-hmm. You are from the Theosian Empire.
I'm an Imperial.
Don't matter. You are an Imperial. But the question I strive to you is, what are you now?
Wouldn't I still be one?
Where is your home now, Marcus? I may be originating from Fair Hollow, but I find myself as one from Adwick now. Even though I might be leaving soon for Fair Hollow to protect my family where others can't, I still consider as my Adwick is my home, or at least my second home.
I don't know if I have a home, Mr. Christos.
It takes a while to figure out. It took me about, 6 to 7 years here for me to figure out. Originally, I was homeless back in the poor quarter, even if I was given a chance to be here.
Right.
It took me until I met some people like Quinn and Rin and Loretta. People who got me to value this place for what it is. I got to meet so many people Aldo. He's done so many things around Adwick. I've never met a person like him over at Fair Hollow.
Sure.
So many different people that I would have not met anywhere else. This is such a hot pot of just, I would have to say, nice people. You go to Gradia. Here's my thing. You go over to Gradia, and you're screwed. It's every man for themselves there. It's all merchants, people trying to buy out each other, merchant lords trying to buy off the lower merchants. I've been there before. Here in Adwick, it's like, you see a man off the street, I see some nobles even walking by them and giving some copper.
But Mr. Christos, you don't see the bad element of Adwick, do you?
Oh, I do.
So,
but
yes.
Like what Loretta calls me, she calls me an idealist.
Some nobles, sure, hand out coin. Do you know what some other nobles do?
Yes. Yes.
They
beat up
yes.
normal tavern keeps for loving their daughter. Yes.
Yes, they beat you within an inch of your life.
Yes, I've dealt with this before.
Doesn't mean you should, mate. Right?
It's not my choice to make. Well, it was my choice to make, and I knew that conflict would happen, and it did stop eventually. Of course, it was not my choice if, I would be able to keep her or not, I'll be with her. We eventually had to call it off, which I did not like, but it had to happen. I don't like to see her cry.
Sure. Who would?
And that was just one of those moments.
And now she's getting all these peasants to work for her, right?
Yep.
By force of hand?
To be honest, she's been trying for over 2 months to try to gain their attention. You know who's been actually saving up the money, saving up the copper, the silver, to be able to pay off for the poor quarters food? And not get any ounce of any... How should I say this? No, nothing in return.
Is it Mid-Lady Hartford?
She's been trying to teach them how to read. She's been trying to build buildings in the poor quarter. And yet, still nothing.
Well, they seem to like Mr. Quintus.
Yes, he does make...
Aye?
There's been a fight outside between some poor quarter residents and some other folks. Someone's losing a lot of blood.
Alright, let me speed load this.
Speak of the devil.
We'll talk in a bit. You get that done.
There's the coin.
Thanks.
Yeah. I will tell you one thing that I've told no one here, Mr. Christos. From all my time here in Ireland, I have found this place, this capital, this would-be paradise, the mixed pot that you love so much. I have found it, compared to what I've seen from where I've been. I've found this wanting. It's a bit disappointing. Sorry to say. To no fault of your own.
Think fuck, I find you.
Yeah.
Listen, two fucking lunatics are beating each other up. There was a man that got attacked in the streets over fucking Mithrax again. And one guy's in really bad shape.
Oh, jeez.
Come on.
Good day.
Come on, Marcus.
Marcus,
come
quick.
quick.
Marcus, focus.
That man over there on the bench.
Please, please.
Marcus, this man's face and head are covered in blood. He looks as though he has been beaten nearly to death. He is choking, suffocating on. He's literally drowning in the blood that is pooling.
Okay. Here's a rag. Can you go get some cold water on it? Okay. I'm gonna clean this up. Hold on.
This man has a major injury that has progressed to critical state.
Would a bandage at least try to suffice?
You can make the attempt.
All right.
They nearly beat him after death. Come on. Have a potion or something, right? That's what you people have out here, don't you?
I don't have potions. I have practical skills.
Marcus.
Hi.
Slowly, you try your best, rolling the bandage around this man's head, covering the abrasions and injuries where you can.
Mm-hmm.
The blood pools quickly, however, and the bandage begins to soak faster and faster.
Marcus.
However, with a 14, you are fortunate. Because while the blood is great, you realize that most of it is already staining his face. The injuries aren't quite as bad as it looks. You apply pressure tight, and with what little skills you learned from Soma, you try and help the man open up his lungs to cough out what's stuck down there. To breathe.
Alright. Go ahead and breathe, sir.
The 14 on the die. Marcus, you have saved this man's life.
It's going to be alright. It's going to be alright.
He will. He just needs to be careful. All right, just take it easy.
Alright.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Kind sir.
Thank you, Marcus.
Sure. Just make sure. Hey.
It seems.
Are you breathing? Hold on.
Marcus split his back with the rag. We want to clean up the blood at least.
Oh, yes.
Here, lad.
Thank you.
If there's anything I can do to repay you, repay any of you, just say the word.
Just the price of the bandage. It's 20 copper. That's all.
Right. 20 copper.
No, here
Rolling.
Marcus.
You sure?
With an 11, you are from the poor quarter. You don't have 20 copper. You have 10 at most.
Are you sure, Mr. Quintus?
Would it be Quintus already took care of it?
The two people who caused
all
the
right,
fight outside the
that covers
seamstress
it.
are now in the jail cell.
Right.
Mr. Quintus is your benefactor, sir.
Just let me.
You should be thanking him. You know.
Lucky for us, then we didn't have to pay that. Thank you again. Quintus.
There you go.
It is my duty. I just want to know what happened.
I'll let you take care of him. Of course. Just keep him low and slow, all right? Yeah. Take it easy. All
right, brother, come on, let's go.
No, I can't. Just let me stay here for a moment, please.
He's probably taking rest.
Let him rest. The guard said you should stay
right.
here.
He's in a nice shade, right? From the dead heat.
I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to stay here for a little bit.
And on the ground.
I need to rest my head.
That's for sure.
Of course. Excuse me, Mr. Quintus. I'm gonna sit down.
Of course.
Very well.
Wait.
All right,
Captain, they might need a rest.
Yes.
It's part of procedure.
Yeah, I can support him.
You will be treated
Oh, Captain.
I'll take the other side.
My
controllers aren't working. I'll take the other side.
All right.
It's done.
Let him rest here. If you're going to question us, just come out here. I don't think you can go very much further.
It's the first one. If you want to, inspect it.
Just give him time to,
Yes, let me get these men situated
Well,
in the barracks, and then I will come look at it.
Of course.
Oh.
Men are in the jail.
All right. Lad, did I miss something?
Yeah.
It's another religious brawl.
Resolved.
But yeah.
Fucking worshippers of Mithrax
Two
going
people who
against
caused the
the
brawl in the
so-called
jail cell at the
heretics.
moment.
We're taking these two while violating the Mithrax's teaching.
Captain, if you please, just let him rest for a moment, all right?
Even hearing this,
He'll be safe in the barracks,
It's
right?
just a moment.
These fights are getting more and more
We won't harm him.
brazen.
You two stay with them. Make sure they don't go anywhere. When he's able to be moved.
But it seems to be both sides. This just happens to be instigated by one.
You two.
If something isn't done, you realize this will likely continue.
Oh, what's that, sorry?
I said, show me.
You gotta jump.
Since we can't move these two quite yet.
About religion. Or the minds of the faithful.
Some didn't even know being a heretic or something.
But you know right from wrong. And this feels very wrong.
That was a bit strange. It's a bit of a different take on the design, but you can go ahead and give it a go, even if it doesn't have any ammo on it. You can kind of swivel it, can look at the firing mechanism. You would notice, Captain Horse, this is not a typical Aerolandi model of ballista.
This is the mechanism, yes, to fire?
Oh, yes. Since you have to, if you want to reload it, it's like a kind of like a wheel motion on the side here.
Yeah,
but otherwise, if you want to let loose, there it is. It's right there.
I know you put it together. It does. What's the quality look like? Like, how good is this thing actually put together?
For Marcus's craft as a generalist, this is not a master craft, but it's a well-built ballista. You could fire it. The rope is pulled back, so you can give it a go.
This lever here, yes?
Oh, yes, absolutely. No! God, it's loud, but there you go. There you go.
Good.
If you want to show this to the auditor, right?
Well then, at the very least, I know one place we can put.
I have enough
So you do
parts
have
to
permission
make
to-
one or two more. For now.
Well, I recommend for now, we'll be wanting all that we can make. So when you're ready to take it apart and put it up on the walls, let me know.
Sure, I can do that.
I will draw up a preferable placements.
Sure thing.
And confer them with Osgood.
I can help you with that if you need it. Is there any reason why there's
Well,
these
good job.
outbursts like that? Do you know?
I don't know if it's whispers. Just making sure. I don't know if it's certain. But there's been rumors. Some sort of heresy happening in the poor district.
Oh God. That's concerning.
Don't go spreading this around.
Oh, no. I just hope people aren't confused is all.
Based off their testaments. I hope it to not be true, because then the church will just get mad and start trying to police people, and we don't need that.
'Cause I think you had separation of church and state, yeah?
Usually, yes, but there's many paladins in the city. Could become a
You
problem.
don't think they'd take the law into their own hands, would they?
I would hope not. Helena usually has the prelate, has a good head on her shoulder, and she usually won't act
Alright.
unnecessarily. She was the one who came to our aid and helped me defeat Dario when he was being the madman he was.
Yeah.
So I would hope she keeps cool heads, but the stress of everything and probably constantly checking on the rest of the churches across Airland has started to take a toll. Plus that riot the other day in her church.
Oh, that's right.
Cool heads will hopefully prevail.
Alright, Captain. If you need my help, just, you know where to find me, yeah?
I'm going to be taking those two in, especially the one you treated. His wounds did look severe. How was that handled? Is he good, or should I have my men know that you're going to come look at him again?
It was
while we detain him.
It was close. He was an inch from death, to say the least. So keep his head centered, because otherwise, if you jostle it, you might reopen another wound.
No, the men. No, he's going to be looked after while we get the story from both of them.
But he did just have a traumatic event, so he's going to be frazzled for the rest of the day.
Yes, Luckily, we already have some men doing investigation from the other side. From the other two men who were part of this altercation.
Yeah.
Though I would say, since this one almost died, those two will probably be the ones punished.
Yeah.
But for now, thank you, Marcus, for taking care of this and for building that.
Oh, of course. Anything for the defense of the crown, right?
Oh, okay.
Bye, Christos.
But yeah, I'll have this ready to go.
Yes, I will talk it over with Osgood and Dorst, and we will get these in place. And if you can get more materials to build more, please do.
Yeah, I've got enough wood there to make another, so.
We do have men patrolling patrolling the woods, so you may be able to get out there and get a few more trees chopped down.
Alright. Oh, the auditor did tell me, as long as I do this part, he can get the rest. So, no, that's good. Right, I'll leave you to it. I think they should just be
Yes.
about done.
Yes. Thank you.
Alright.
I was a bit late to this. Do any of you have a concrete explanation of actually what transpired?
No.
Yeah. Jeez. Who's Sotar? Oh yeah, Praise Sotar.
This one's still feeling
de-escalating a little bit.
too drained to move, it would seem.
Just leave me. Just leave me here to the guards. I'll go in a moment.
The other one's waiting for you in the bed.
Yeah. Escort this one.
Alright, well, we have our orders. Sounds like we have to escort him, even if we have to drag him.
My controllers don't work. Ah. I can't. I turn them on and off. They aren't responding. They aren't connecting.
You know what that means? Drag 'em, boys.
It's fine. I don't care. I'll just look away. Marcus?
No, they're
Flynn?
dragging me.
Drag 'em, boys.
All right.
All right.
Away you go.
Throw him in the brig.
Finally. Oh god. Wait until he fucking.
This is it.
This is it. This is it.
Well, Mr. Flynn, I made one. I can't believe it.
You made a. Oh.
Yeah. You want to give it a go?
Give it a go. What the hell am I gonna do?
Oh wait, the captain already shot it, so you're gonna have to reload it. There's this spinning bit here. That's how you wind the rope back to where it should be. So you gotta really use your strength to rotate it.
Alright. Well, I am the strongest man in Adwick. So...
That is true. So you gotta really go for it. It just takes you longer than usual.
Yep. It just takes me a little longer.
All right. Couple 10 more rotations, and you should get there.
10 more?
Well, yeah, it has to go the full length back here so we can load the bolt.
Okay.
And there you go. All right. So now you see there's a lot of tension in the rope here. See, this rope,
Oh yeah.
this is how I usually feel on an average day. Like I'm about to fucking snap. So, what you usually do is grab a bolt, load it on here.
Marcus,
What?
you want to talk about it?
About how I'm about to snap at someone? I don't know if you want to unpack that one. Now, once it's loaded, you're gonna aim it, right? So you can kind of, if you want, you can start to aim like it swivels.
Oh.
Yeah. And because it's rested on this, well, you can play around with it right here. It's not going anywhere. Because it's on this pillar, you can freely aim down sight, right? Once you have it pretty much where you want it to go, there's the other lever on the other side. You just give it a pull, and you launch it.
So this has already got something in it.
No, it has nothing in it.
Okay.
It was
So
me.
If I pull this lever,
It'll launch
the
that. Yep.
so just like a crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh! Yeah, that's loud.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's got power.
I think the guard barracks heard that. Mr. Flynn.
The guard comes.
Mr. Flynn, what have you done?
What? Me? What?
I have to let them know that they would hear it.
Oh no. It's gonna be announced to everyone now. It wasn't me, oh god. Marcus? Marcus? Look behind you.
What? Huh?
It wasn't that loud, was it? Wait.
They'll be fine. That's some serious stuff.
That's fancier than the usual paladin armor.
That was like a golden Mithraxian armor? How does that work? What?
Wonder. I don't know. Higher rank paladins or something? Super paladins? I don't know.
You know what? They probably heard it, but no one cares. They're fine.
Nah. Everything's fine.
I would have said something if there was nothing going on. There's something going on. So that's fine. I won't worry about it. But there you go.
Nothing.
Hello.
Did you see the heavy guard walk by? Heavy guard presence.
Oh wait, that's right. Those are Erelandi military, right?
What the?
Right.
That's right.
Okay, I'm curious.
Mr. Flynn, those are the, what was it? What'd you call it? The Erelandi heavy?
I do believe so. Well, I didn't
Oh,
necessarily
there you
get
go.
a good look at them. I was in another part of the city whenever they came through. I just heard about it. I went to investigate.
I see. Well, anyway, this is done.
What is?
It's a ballista.
What is this? Ah, I see.
Do you want to give it a go?
Do I want to give it a go?
It's up to you.
I feel like I would need a special permission for that.
I need special permission. There's no ammo in it.
Sure, why not?
I feel like every guard needs to learn at some point, right?
I've never operated one of these things. How does this work?
Since it's already been fired, I need to take the rope here, put it onto the latch here. Now what I need you to do is to wind it back, because we need to build tension in the rope. So there's a circular dial right on the side. I need you to really use your effort to spin it, so you can get that latch back to where you are. Mm-hmm. It's like a spinning motion, you know?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Like a wheel, you know, of a ship. There you go. You're gonna want to wind it back.
I've ever been on a ship.
Sure. Well, and the further this latch goes back, the harder it is to really spin it, because you've built tension in the rope.
Yep, I've been noticing that.
And all right. So now that it's set, all you have to do is aim where you want it to go. So you can actually swivel it because it's on a pillar here. You can move it to where you want it to go.
So,
right. There you go. You can actually move it around. It's got sights on it, so you've got a means to where you want it to be. And once you know where you vaguely want it to go, you're gonna line it up and then throw that other lever.
right.
Just be careful of the knockback.
Here.
Yeah.
And other lever.
You're good to go.
Right. Well then.
Fuck, that was loud.
Yes. Oh.
Now, I don't know if the guard barracks heard that, but that's interesting. I'm sure a group of them will come my way.
Yes, I'm sure a group will. Oh then. Good work.
There you go.
That also showed them Imperials what for.
So perhaps you'll be seeing one of my creations upon the wall.
Perhaps.
Oh, how did the Aralandis go?
Unsure. I walked up, talked to the paladin out front. They went inside the church, but apparently the
That is
reasoning
weird that
denied
a
from what he said.
heavy contingent would walk into the church, yeah?
It is weird, but I don't know what's going on in there. Well, I guess
Like those are the guys you send in for the really messed up stuff? The shock trooper type.
Why are they outside the walls?
Hmm.
It is curious.
No idea. Hello, Mr. Quintus.
Otis. Marcus, thank you for helping.
Oh, we saw a bunch of Aralandi shock troopers head into the church. The heavies, yeah. That was concerning.
Are you sure they're Aralandi and not Mithrax paladins, super heavy paladins, whatever?
I'm pretty sure that's the Aralandi
I don't know
one.
if that's a thing. Paladin out front, and he mentioned nothing about super heavy paladins.
There are Arlandi heavies. As a guard.
Well, if they went into the Mithrax church, that does not bode well for them.
Guardsman, you can back me up here. Those are Aralandi heavies, huh?
Well, I would if I had seen them, but whenever they came through, I was in
you have.
another part of the city.
You have. Aye.
Oh, then. Yes, of course.
So it's strange to have the Aralandi shock troopers in a pack head into the church. In mass, you know? So.
I see a good reason why. The Mithrax people are stabbing people in the streets. That needs to be quelled before it turns into a riot.
Oh, I just hope it's not done through force on their end.
I would hope so too.
We've had enough
Otherwise, you'll have paladins fighting guards in the streets.
That would not be a good thing. That would be horrific for morale.
Let's hope that doesn't happen. I really don't want to fight a paladin.
I mean, but Guardsman, you've seen the increased unrest of these people, you know?
Yes, I have. But
So it is possible. No, I'm not saying you do. I'm saying it's very possible, though.
And this is solely the Mithrax people. I've told the people in the Poor Quarter that are being called heretics to take it on the chin and move along. Don't give them the satisfaction of starting a fight, but it seems like these Blue Flame wishes to fight with the Poor Quarter. Why, I do not know.
Apparently, they have some notion that the people of the Poor Quarter all worship Sotar. At least the one that I talked to after the scuffle earlier said so.
That's concerning.
Said
That's the
that
case,
all of
that
them
that
follow the
explains
other
it.
flame. I mean, you've
A reaction of
worked with
violence
the
is a
Poor Quarter
reaction of
perhaps
fear.
more than any of us. Is that true at all?
I do not know. I cannot say. I give them my little tidbits of wisdom and then I leave. What they choose to decide is not up to me.
A flame by any other name, huh?
Yes, it appears the paladins have got quite angry. Mithrax has gotten quite angry, their followers. I've seen it before.
If they shout the words heresy or witch hunt, I'm staying in my home.
The problem is that, from my experience, it lies solely in Mithrax teachings. Those who help others help themselves has become self-indulgent, it's become corrosive to the Mithrax religion itself. By using those words, they get it in their own heads that by doing what they're doing now, they're helping everyone in the city when in fact they're not, and they're causing more harm than help. But with that one line, they justify it.
What a mess. Honestly.
I swear, I get back and everything is practically on fire. That's fun.
It's not on fire, it's a flame for sure, but it's just the type of flame that you go for. Yeah.
First we had the Imperials, then I had to chase wolves, and now it's Imperials again. And
Is there a third kind of flame?
Is this? I don't know. I'm going to continue my patrol. Don't.
There's a red flame, a white flame, a blue flame. What about a green one?
Oh, there's a green
or a purple.
There's a green one. Whenever you smelt copper, Flynn.
Oh.
The forge is orange for a little bit. Or not orange, greenish for a little bit.
Bluish green, alright.
Oh, here they come. It's the heavies.
You smell copper, it burns a different color.
Oh boy.
Exactly.
Take a look to see if I have any blood on them. But discreetly.
I don't think they have any on them.
They're like mini wardens. Am I wrong?
I guess it went peaceful. Otherwise, I would have heard something.
Probably. Is it just me, or does their mace feel way too small for their body? Like, you see the
I think, right.
Yeah?
I think it is too small for their body.
Does anyone know why the tavern's closed?
Tavern's closed
Right.
because...
So I think, in our eyes...
You think that looks kind of like the character from the story called I think the character's name is Yoda.
Conversation, sir. So how about we continue on away from
She was maybe like 2 feet shorter.
Yeah, I think so too.
So you're upset that the tavern is...
That sounds more like a
This is
different one,
cursed.
actually.
Anyway, you think if go ahead, Marcus.
I was thinking, their maces are probably just fine. It's our eyes that are the issue.
Our eyes
You
are
see,
too
the mace,
small,
the
that's
mace is like, it's like a normal sized mace, but it looks small on them, alright?
I know.
It's like if you take like one of the Imperial Grand Maces, that thing's like...
Oh, that thing looks like a tree.
You know?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that thing's fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
I've seen what that can do to people. and
That thing weighs 300 pounds. Easy.
I feel
No
like
way.
that's what those
With
guys
that
should
much
have.
metal? That's gotta weigh a lot.
40, 50
Well-
at most.
Oh, really?
Honestly, being a weaponsmith, I would say 14, 15 pounds at most.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Huh.
Yes,
Well, I
for
guess
one
if
of
it was
the
made
big
of iron,
Grand
it'd be a lot
Maces.
heavier. Steel would be certainly lighter for the same metal.
Alright, well, I guess, yeah. 15, 20.
Yes. Unless we're talking about that humongous one that was with the electric count that had the...
Yeah, surely
Oh, that's
that one
right, you
weighs
guys
as much
weren't
as a
there for that.
person, right?
God,
Like,
I never,
straight
I
up.
never saw that.
Yeah, that's like at least
If you were
150
part of my
pounds.
Cradle of Death module,
What the fuck?
if you were part of the Cradles
Seriously?
of Death
That
module,
fucking
the guy
please
was-
come
the
to
guy
the
was-
NPC.
Well,
guy
that's
was as big
terrifying.
as Yrsa was, and they
Jeez.
screamed at each other a couple times, and then he hit the wall next to me, and they went through the wall next to me.
Oh god.
So-
I don't know what the scream. I don't know how the screaming was relevant.
They
but,
just removed
you
a
know.
wall by moving it through it.
Well, yeah, like the hammer-shaped chunk taken out of the wall.
What was that
It wasn't
thing?
even
What
like
was the thing
jagged either, It
called?
was like clean.
What is that?
What? I don't know. A death's head? Is that what they said?
I don't know.
What?
That's just what I heard. I think it was a death's head.
I see.
That sounds fucking foreboding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do we got? Do we have any cool names like that
It's a look of recognition.
in the Airlanding military?
What? No, I hope not.
Well, we got super heavy shock trooper.
Wait, we got super heavy shock troopers
With tiny maces.
Yes.
Super heavy shock trooper with tiny maces. That sounds like a really, really verbose unit name. What about
Landy super heavy shock trooper with tiny maces that look very small in proportion to their bodies.
mini wardens?
Mini wardens?
See, that makes them sound small, but then you see the warden.
Yeah.
Well, we can make it better, but wardens.
Wardens?
Well, that means anything but a warden.
Well, like, they aren't a warden.
What, ward ain'ts?
I mean, yes, but we also aren't wardens.
Ward ain'ts. Okay. Well,
ward ain'ts.
We ain't warden. Yeah.
Where's the goddamn ward ain't?
Wait, how big are your shoes?
Oh god.
Are you bigger than me?
Nope.
No. Your feet are bigger than mine.
Oh, you must be a size 10
Not by
then.
much, though.
Alright.
Christos, how big is your foot?
Put it on the fence, show us.
Yeah.
Right there, lad.
I believe in you.
Put it up there,
Put
right
it
now.
up there. Put it up. Oh, he went through.
He's got it.
Oh, that's smart. He's got support there.
I have to make sure I'm not being crazy too.
You see?
Oh god. Ooh.
There we go.
Ooh, I felt that in my. I felt that.
If you really want to go crazy.
Oh no. Oh no. Here he goes.
No. I didn't say I want to go crazy, Christos. I'm not that crazy about feet.
Go stupid, go wild, go crazy.
I was gonna flop backwards onto the
Is
ground.
that crazy? Is that crazy, Christos?
Alright, we're about the same size.
If you really want to go crazy,
Oh,
if you really
no.
want to go crazy.
Oh shit.
Shit, man.
He's got us there.
Get fucked.
Oh, hello there.
We're just
Would you like to
comparing
compare feet?
our feet size.
Feet sizes.
Would you
scientific
mind comparing
reasons, of
feet? Are you
course.
bigger than me?
We must know.
Ah. Well.
Specifically against Marcus here.
Yes.
Yes, specifically against Marcus.
He's the preliminary level here.
Oh, I don't know. His feet look pretty big, Marcus.
Oh, he's got pretty big feet.
Those are
Oh,
pretty big.
shit. He's got like boat feet. Oh, God. They're
Oh yeah,
huge.
those are
You've got Ursa feet.
those are definitely bigger than yours.
Alright, well,
Alright,
you've got like a size 18.
You're definitely
Fucking
one.
hell. Oh, you've got pretty big feet too.
Mine are pretty small.
What was the point of this again?
Good question.
Oh, I'm just wondering who has the biggest feet of Adwick.
Well, probably
Does
yours.
this correspond to being the strongest
Easy
man of
follow-up
Adwick?
question, sir. Do you stick
mean,
your toes
yes,
in others' pies?
Fuck me, not this
I
question
don't.
again.
I don't stick my toes anywhere other than my socks and shoes.
Understood.
What about your own pies?
Oh, God.
I don't make pie.
Understood.
I don't make it.
That's all I needed to know.
What about
Thank
pie-
you,
what
sir.
about whatever pie you eat? You know what? Let me.
You could tell a lot about a person with that question.
Yeah. At the time. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you can. I'm leaving.
Yeah. I mean, there's one answer that will tell you a lot, and the other tells you nothing. Marcus.
Well, you never know, right?
You never know.
I said yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh.
I said what if. It's a hypothetical.
Oh, what if?
But no one expects the hypothetical.
Interesting.
At least I wouldn't.
What?
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 Oh, that's a finished ballista, by the way.
What?
What?
Oh. Just shoving his ballista
Yeah.
cock in everyone's face at this point. Hey guys,
make
look,
that?
I finished
Yeah.
a ballista. Shoot it so the guards can hear.
Wait, why did you use your hip thrust for that? Why'd you?
Like I said, ballista cock.
Why don't you ballista these nuts?
I'm sorry, I don't roll that way.
Okay. Just making sure. Anyway, yes.
Ballista.
Yes, ballista. But yeah.
Ballista. This isn't what I expected coming over here. I was looking for Miss User, actually.
I'm
to get
using
some,
her station because she's OA. But I'm a
Yeah.
woodworker, and so is Mr. Aldo. He's in town.
He is in town.
I see. I'll have to check that then.
Hi. He should be around.
Soon enough. It's a very large spear. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Christos.
Mm-hmm.
As you watched the Mithrax acolyte and some of their friends walking down the road, you couldn't help but notice at the corner of your eye some onlookers from further down the road. People in rags glaring at her venomously. They walked away, but it was very clear there was ill intent.
Great.
Don't worry, Solo. Don't fucking look at me.
Everything all right, Krista?
Don't be worried about what I'm doing, okay? Stick to your lane.
Just, noticing the townsfolk are not.
I'll compare my shoe size to anyone, alright? Leave me alone.
Walking around anymore.
This is my territory.
Why not? Alright, don't get too much news out on the farm. Mostly just keep my...
Oh, I can't imagine you do. Aye.
I need a warner just in case.
Warner? What? Is there like someone coming in?
There's been stabbings.
You're judging? No, Scylla, you know what? You're lovely, alright? You're lovely. It's fine.
That's not good.
You can pop
It's
off,
gonna
Queen.
be
It's fine.
Small due time before Ryan.
Well, go on then. I don't know, there might be someone with a knife looking to put it into her back.
A knife? Well, that can't be good.
I just said there were stabbings. I figure someone's stabbing people with a knife. Can't really stab someone with anything else, can you?
Well, you can, it's just tougher. Like a chisel.
How do you mean?
That's a tool.
I mean, what are we deciding is stabbing? Is stabbing just the act of doing that?
If
or
you're
just actually breaking skin?
I think you'd be breaking the skin, I would do it. You could have an implemented shank, right?
An implemented shank.
Yeah.
What if I took my boot off and made a motion like that? Would you say I'm stabbing you with my boot?
I'd say you're prodding me.
I'm prodding.
Mm-hmm.
So prodding is an unsuccessful stab, is it?
If that's the way you want to word it, sure.
As long as we have... I'm just getting our terms correct.
Oh, of course, of
For
course.
future instances.
Uh-huh. Absolutely.
of unsuccessful stabbing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to see you take your massive boot off and stab someone. How about that guy?
Officer, he tried to prod
me. I have rights.
Assault.
What's your name, sir? I don't know if we've quite met.
Cyrus. Cyrus still.
Cyrus.
And
I am
talked
Marcus the Worthwhile. It may have been once or twice.
Nice to meet you. I used to come in every now and again and get Nadia her flower, but I've been out on the farm for the most part for the recent few weeks, just making sure everything's running smoothly there. So, not as much time or money to spend coming in here every day. 15 copper every day adds up.
It does, you know? It really does.
What can you do? I guess laws are laws.
Of course. Did you have any need of my services?
I don't know. I had a arrangement with Messieurs. I wouldn't want to break. Do you know when she expected to be back?
She just left a couple days ago, so it might be a couple more days.
It can wait. We're setting up some stakes for the vines of the newer plants to start growing.
Oh, sure.
A few days won't cause any issue, I don't think.
She did travel. Where was it? North. So I don't know if she'll return.
North. Well, how far north?
I think a little bit past that.
All the way to Haylaw.
I believe so.
That's at least 2 days travel there, 2 days back, depending on how long she stays.
So it might be tomorrow?
When did she leave?
It was either 3 or 4 days ago.
Maybe.
So I think she'll be
Depending
back
on how
tomorrow.
long she stayed there.
Yeah.
Suppose we'll see.
Alright.
Anyway, I won't bother you if you're building more of these.
Oh, I have to weave some more rope, and I don't know how that stump got launched, but yes, I'll be working on that. It's good to see Mr.
You
Cyrus.
do this all by yourself?
Yeah.
Where'd you learn to do a thing like that?
You're the first person to ask me that. Well, it's easy when your father is a builder. Teaches you how to build things.
I guess your father built many ballistas?
Only a couple times. That's the art of a generalist. You know how to build things that are needed.
I guess it is.
Aye, so I just gotta pump out a couple more before they show up. You know.
Imperialist.
No.
I could do with a few more of these.
I don't know how much of an impact this will do, but you know.
Have you ever seen a ballista fired?
Yeah. It's terrifying.
If it's used
honestly.
By, used by the right man, can do a lot of damage.
Oh, you could cleave a horse in two.
Or cleave one of those damned contraptions the Imperials. They just leave it into disarray. You know, even if it's whatever they say it is.
Not sure, but I'll weave some rope. Have a good day, Mr. Cyrus.
Okay.
Alright.
May keep you. Have a good day, Marcus.
Of course.
If you need any fibers or anything from the farm, let me know.
I do need fibers.
To you for the rope.
Yes.
What are you looking for in particular?
Whatever amount of hemp fibers you can give me, because rope takes a lot of that, and so does bandages. Bandages also use hemp fiber, so.
Okay, I mean, I'd have to go back to the farm, but I probably have at least 5 or 6.
I'll take as many as you can get. It takes a lot of hemp to make rope.
How does Oh, hello, Miss Ladia.
Cyrus.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright. Just keeping busy.
Suppose we all are.
Have you
Hmm?
have you seen Mirandel around, or do you think he's retired for the day?
I haven't seen him, but I would have kept my distance. Why?
True. Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
What are you doing, by any
He
chance?
was speaking with the Lord up on the hill.
Up on the hill?
Just outside of Adwick. He was speaking with Lord Falgrim.
Ah. I see.
So that's the last I saw him.
Say, strange question, but how good are you? How good is your hearing?
Average.
Average. Hmm. It's okay.
Cards down. Themriel Bringus is not in map anymore.
Yeah. I'm just RPing it.
Mm.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
You know.
But that's the last I saw him. Right.
Okay. Well, thank you for the help.
Sure.
Think about playing.
My apologies, I didn't
Didn't
mean
hear
to.
you. I thought I would have heard the chain
What the?
walking up behind me, but I was so wrong.
What was that?
Hey, Quintus, do you think I could...
I don't know, I think I'm hallucinating.
Oh, okay.
Depends
Well,
on
that's
what the
good.
favor is.
Probably all the sawdust over there.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
it's two of
that's just a normal thing.
How old is your character?
51?
Giga, what's the chance of a 51-year-old living in medieval ages shitting himself?
Pretty high.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for it.
I'm just going to...
Enjoy your shitty pants, Mr. Number 7.
I'm just gonna shut this.
Can I have a constitution roll to see if I can resist?
I'm gonna shut my visor.
Constitution saving throw.
14. 5 critical failure. Oh, okay, you can have the 14. You can have the 14.
Hey,
Mister, you alright?
what you doing?
I'm fine. Just suddenly I get the feeling something's twisting my intestines. Yeah, I'll go check on the fiber.
I smell something?
No, you don't.
Okay.
I've passed my con
Lad,
check, you
lad, you
motherfucker.
fell right on your ass and onto your back, and there's just a twist.
No,
in your
he's fine.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
But yes, I'll be here, Mr. Cyrus.
Alright, I'll come back later.
Hmm.
Go back to the entrance of the church, I guess. Ain't nothing going. All right, swore.
Hello.
Do you need any help working on this? I've been pulled in a bunch of directions today.
This is pretty much done. I just need to send it off to the auditor.
Right, and then he'll get what we need.
Hi. Oh, this one is pretty much done. Yeah, this is...
Right.
Because it was already mostly there.
Right, you mentioned that your set started on it. We just needed to finish it.
Do you want to give it a go?
Unless it's a No, because I know if I went to go mess with it, it would possibly shoot my station.
Well, currently it's facing that way. But there's nothing in it.
So instead, we'll
There's
Can
nothing...
we test it?
You could still pull the rope back and let the firing mechanism go off.
All right. Let's see.
So it's currently, it's already been fired because I had to test it a couple times. So let me move the rope onto the latch. Okay.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not going to be the one operating this.
No, that's okay because on that
Go
side,
for Ungi.
there's a radial dial. All you have to do is turn it so you can bring that latch back to the shooting position.
Mm-hmm.
So it takes a little bit of strength there. And after a couple of that, it'll snap into place. Now you can swivel it
And
to where you
then-
want it to go, right? Because it's on a swivel. You can kind of
just keep it
aim,
there.
right? And the other lever, well,
And then-
you let it go.
All right.
A loud snapping noise that can be probably heard to the guard barracks.
Oh dear.
Everything
Oh.
alright, Rin?
Yeah, I'm kind of in trouble.
Oh. DM,
Out of
we're testing our ballista here, so we just test fired. In the middle of town.
Not good.
You know.
Okay.
There's no ammo, just a loud
With a
snapping
natural
noise.
20,
Oh.
the mechanisms move perfectly.
Ooh.
The wood barely bends, and it seems like everywhere it needs to be firm, it is firm, and anywhere it needs to be flexible is flexible. You also hear Rin call to both of you.
Oh. Hello.
Out of a really weird question, but do we know anybody in Arabic that has really good ears?
Really good ears.
Keeping low to the ground. Yes. I need a major favor to ask for. Definitely not my forte. As he says this, Marcus, he looks very worried. Actually, more worried than you've ever seen him. And fidgety as well, like he needs to be somewhere right fucking now.
Hey, you wanna head with me to my communal home? Kinda take a little rest.
Yeah, as quick as I can, yeah.
Alright. Come with me.
Oh, never mind.
Hey there, Mr. Cyrus, how much?
For the 6 of them, 45 copper.
Oh, here you are. Oh, this is the other hemp fibers here. Thank you.
Wait, can you just take it?
Yeah. Thank you. Have a good day. Come along, Mr. Rin.
I want to make sure I don't fuck up again.
Oh, if it's that important, that's why I shouldn't get involved then. 'Cause my hearing is terrible.
Mr. Rin. Interesting. Oh. Of course. I'm loading back in. Hmm.
Marcus,
Yeah.
if you see a, for lack of a better term, creature known as Walmo, do not talk to him. Do not engage with him.
Okay.
Don't even acknowledge his
Have you
presence.
seen Mr. Rin?
Yes, he just ran outside the walls
God damn it.
with Quintus.
Alright, fine.
Where did they go, Mr. Rin?
I don't know what you want me to do.
They went out that way,
Past the bridge to the right.
Hmm. What? Hmm. There it was. Hmm?
Ahead, you hear be some sort of merchant exchange, but there's also seemed to be a large armed presence.
Hmm?
Now telling you to leave.
Hmm.
night killer before.
Hey there, Godsman.
Hey, Marcus.
Yeah, everything alright?
I went down the road. I saw a bunch of, what looked like a bunch of merchant types, but they had like this giant steel box and they just told me to fuck off. So, I don't know what that's about.
We'll keep our eyes peeled.
Sounds like merchants hiring bodyguards. I don't know. Guess they didn't want anyone close to the merchandise.
Guess not.
Mr. Aldo?
Evening.
Hey there, Aldo.
Everything okay over here?
Everything is just fine.
I see. We'll carry on then. Marcus?
Hi.
Is everything okay is everything with Rin okay?
I don't know, because, he had left, right? He left town. Oh, he went outside the gate.
I thought he was gonna go talk to you.
Well, he was. But I'm assuming he went down the road, and down the road there's these merchant types. And there's this, it looked like a deal was going down at that gate that we just built. The palisade.
The one that you and Riker have been working on?
Yeah. Oh, private conversation. Sorry. Sure.
That guy scares me.
I know. But yes, the same one that we built over there. It looked like some sort of deal was going down. And as soon as I even got close, the mercenary guards told me to fuck off. Or they'd kill me.
Did you say that I'm here to work on the gatehouse?
They weren't having any of it.
At
So
least they didn't strike you down.
I think he might be listening in on what they're doing. So I didn't want to intervene, so I came back here. So if you want to, I don't know if you want to help them, but
because we did see him do something yesterday. I was out on the inner wall, outside.
Sure.
Some merchants came running in, and in the distance, Rin was fighting off some mercenaries.
Do we head back there?
We should take a look, maybe. Well, I'm not gonna make you. I don't want to.
If you're going, I'm going. All right.
I don't even know if I should grab my shield or not. It'd probably be too heavy.
That's up to you.
Evening.
Evening.
Actually, give me a moment. I should grab my torch. Or, yeah, I should grab. Oh no, you have a torch.
All right. If you think he's in trouble, well. And we can sneak around on the top part of the hill if you want. In which case I should.
I just want to see. I don't need to hear, but I want to see. Because if Rin does something dumb.
Well, we can go up to where that house is and go along the top part.
You're talking about the courier house?
Yes, sorry, the courier house, and go up on that upper part, because they're at the gate. If you want to try to listen in, that's on you. But...
I'm guessing that's why Rin needed someone good of hearing.
Yeah, probably.
The problem is that I'm not sneaky.
Not
I'm
really.
getting close. So this is an excuse to check out the gatehouse. You know, we're out here just checking out the gatehouse progress.
Sure.
Wait, are they still there?
They're on the other side.
I don't see anybody.
They're on the outer part. What? We can go.
That means we have to get out on the palisade.
Yeah, we have to get a better look. Careful. Let's head up.
They might have already finished.
Oh, they might have.
Well, I guess while we're here, I can look at this.
Wait, what? What happened?
There's no collision.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh, there's Rin.
Y'all alright?
I was just checking out the gatehouse. Turns out it has no collision. Who would have thunk it?
I was looking for you this way, but I saw some mercenary
Well,
types
if the walls
instead.
have collision, the floor doesn't.
Heading outside of Adwick?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'll see them too. Well,
Actually, I
sorry
was
for
here
running
looking
here,
for
so.
myself too.
Yeah, it's definitely
Is everything all right, Mr. N? Yeah.
Just beach.
He lied as easily as he breathed.
You know, actually, I don't know about you boys, but I'm a little tired.
Just a little
why don't we
bit?
come back to the tavern and have a bit of ale? How does that sound? Today's been a
Sounds
very
good
long
to me.
day.
Sounds good. Sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez,
you're
he's
really
fast.
good.
It's
I didn't
okay.
realize he's behind me already.
The mercenary types told me to fuck off, so
I already started walking away.
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't looking at
Go
you, so
fuck off
I
together.
thought you were still standing next to Marcus.
Although that was a weird large thing they had.
Sprung out of the ground.
Hmm. Things a little weird today.
Yeah.
Either way.
Let's get a drink.
Yeah. Drink sounds good.
Come on. We may even have some of that dwarven ale still. Which, if you haven't tried it
Reminds
yet.
me. Marcus, we gotta go back to the tavern and enjoy some crawfish.
Oh, crawfish. That's right. The
Oh,
thing
yeah,
I've
you
never
love
had in my
crawfish.
life. Ever.
Oh,
I have a gift for you.
Ah, thank you.
Have a bunch of nails.
What?
Thank you.
A bunch of nails.
Yeah, I ordered them like 10 days ago.
If
I
you
see.
wanted to nail him, you could have just taken him out to dinner.
Oh.
A wine and
I
dine.
see.
I see. You like to do that in the woods. I see. Hmm.
Yes.
Very interesting.
I prefer it inside of a sleeping area in the woods. That way it's intense.
I see.
That reminds me, Marcus.
Hmm.
Are you able to make, cause you said you could make some leather things. Can you make, like leather pants? Like heavier, like armor kind of?
No, that's the leather worker. That's Tanner.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I didn't want to work with the tent.
He's gonna upcharge you like crazy. Trust me. You best bet.
I
this
can
is
make
just
basic
somebody else at
leather,
this point.
like, stuff. Oh.
Oh. Just like that.
Scout, I suppose.
Hmm.
We should let the,
Or the
we should
riding.
let the guards know.
Hell.
We should get out of here.
We may want to just let them know that vaguely an Imperial just rode by on a horse. Maybe didn't steal, one of our horses.
He was riding through there, wasn't he?
He was, yeah, through like the farmlands or something.
That's concerning.
I couldn't
A
tell
little
from
bit.
a distance until he got in the torchlight.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's a messenger of some kind.
I didn't expect someone to just blatantly ride a horse like that. Shame the gate's not
Well-
properly working. If it was closed, he would have been fucked.
Yeah, the gate needs to be properly set up for it to work.
Right, we need the metal from, I think someone else is working on that.
Yeah. Well, either way, listen, we're not seeing any night killers, we're not seeing any other scouts. Things are fairly quiet, so I'm just gonna count my, blessing of whatever's
You continue to search the surrounding area to see if you see any sign of this Imperial scout whatsoever. However, he rode right past all of you, and you got a good look at his wear and his face. A man in golden plate, which seems to have a small feather in the side of his helmet, a messer on his hip, and as he rode past, you all saw that on the side of his face was a burn scar of some kind.
Everything okay?
Well, that's concerning.
You alright, Marcus?
Should be fine. Should I head back to Tanya?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Let's not linger out here.
The guards have been
sounds
alerted.
good.
They're gonna do a patrol out here with their horsemen.
Thank you.
Hmm. It can't be. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. It's impossible.
Okay, who am I hunting now?
Be careful out there.
That was a
He
sighting.
passed. He was riding a horse out of the village and going towards the new gatehouse by the lake. That's when we last saw him.
When you lead the horse to water, I guess you can make a drink.
Alright, let's go.
He's having a little trouble.
Well, he found out.
Yep.
Okay. Follow me, Private.
We're heading we're heading to the tavern right now.
Hmm.
Down from a long day. If you want, you can join us there, and you can tell me all about the things that you're worried about.
Looks like I think I know what they're up to at least. Lana and
I
Kolskager
didn't,
were trying to find some
I didn't get a
wood out
good. I didn't get a good enough glimpse at the man. But if you see him again, let me know. All right.
I feel like I did, but I can't remember if that was the same man or not.
DM. Oh, my God.
Vigilantes post out their jobs and be there for hire.
God has abandoned you.
That's fine. All right. Well, I just hope it's not the same man that I remember.
But nobody uses it except to have somebody.
I just hope, now that I'm thinking about it, I really hope that wasn't bait.
Love letters. But nobody uses it.
Bait?
He did just casually ride right by us.
Something that Garadia has that Admic lacks, unfortunately. I don't want to live my life comparing things.
You go on ahead. I'll go see about that.
Be careful out there, Marcus.
Yeah.
I don't know who played the NPC, but Faye is dropping off those mushrooms to the village, the farmer village. That's all I want to say.
Ah, hello there. Oh,
I was just dropping off some mushrooms to...
you handed them off to Miss Henri, is her name.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Did you see an Imperial rider come through here?
Two cavalrymen just went after him.
Thank you.
Marcus.
Did you see him?
No. We checked on the main road. We think he might have used the road back up into the forest, but we're not sure.
Damn. I wish I had a fucking horse. That'd be so much easier too. Yeah, Brandon. It's a shame. Oh, can never be too sure with a guy who's been burned. Evening.
Evening.
Damn.
Before you try, at least. At least okay.
You like the
While we
extra? I can
can, we
accompany
shall.
you. Just an extra.
Well, that is up to the lady, not myself.
Wouldn't mind the company, but you did say you have guard duty tomorrow, whatever you're going to be doing. So I don't want to keep you from that.
Good evening, Sir Knight. Are you perhaps in need of a squire?
Mr. Marcus. Well, it seems we're getting quite the entourage. Well, my lady.
Don't mind the company, as long as it's not
Well
impeding on what
then.
you're doing.
Squire, if you would like to join us.
Sure.
When did that happen? Squire?
Come now, Lady Landia.
I am a squire of no one.
You didn't.
It is merely a title, not
Ah.
an actual squire. To
Still.
Much like worthwhile. Aye.
He acts more like a squire than most. Why not?
Indeed.
He's a little
Looking
too
good.
humble at times, I might add.
He is. That's a good thing. The world
Yeah,
does
and
not
quite
have
brave,
a lot
might
of
I add.
humble men with it.
Oh, thank you, Sir Knight. There's much praise.
Knight. Wits about you. There was a scout spotted outside.
I'm sure it will be all right. One single scout. We will keep our eyes open just for you, sir.
Very well. Stay safe out there.
Seems like cavalry's out as well.
Coming back.
Thank you, Guardsman. There's the cavalry patrol.
Patrolling they are.
Oh. Keeping to one side.
Good evening, Sir Knight.
Do be careful.
Lady Laudia.
Hail, well met.
Be careful.
I'll be your light bearer, my lady.
Don't need to call me that, Marcus. You're a friend.
I see. So what's this expedition of yours, Ladia?
So Sir Exeter's been out on patrols recently with other knights, and he used to go berry picking quite often.
Oh.
At least once or twice. So I thought if he had time, he said he'd be willing to take me again.
Oh, sure. Sounds like a grand time.
To use these floppy gloves that do not fit me.
That's alright. Your gloves are just like my titles. You just gotta get used to it. Then it'll fit. Yeah.
I didn't realize they killed that so quickly. Must have did the majority of the wall overnight.
Yeah, Mr. Riker and I trying to put that damn thing together.
Very masterful work.
Oh, I wouldn't say masterwork. It holds up.
It looks quite good from here.
Just take a compliment, please, Marcus.
I will, Ladia. Thank you.
It's very good work.
Yes.
Trust me, I've seen many different structures, and this is very well made.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll give Mr. Riker your regards.
Did a cart come through here recently? With deep gouge marks and road?
Yes, a mercenary group, I believe. Oh.
Mercenary?
Not sure.
Oh. I came to inspect my work and they told me to, well, they said extremities at me, so I veered off.
Now, how adventurous do we feel?
I've got shoes. Certainly not too adventurous. Hope you're not going rock
I
climbing.
feel quite bold today.
Good. So do I. You see, one of the things they have the patrols do is to keep security in the King's Wood. And of course, they can say nothing if it's a patrol. So why don't we do a
Never been into the King's Wood
vigilant
before.
patrol into the King's Wood, as I'm sure there's plenty of berry bush.
With a baker. Yeah, they'll believe it.
What are you doing on duty?
Sure.
Right then. Let's go.
Oh, we're just going in. Okay. You have permission, right? Okay. Well, this is very good.
So many stumps.
We're going to the unspoiled land, I see.
This is back at the castle.
Oh, this looks
I
grand.
suppose there's no need for defense on this side of the wall.
No, not at all.
Limited amount. Terrain is quite difficult.
Aye.
Can't bring siege buildings or anything up there.
Very good. So, there are plenty of bushes through these woods that are untouched and full of berries. The squire and knight and I get to do our due diligence and doing a patrol, of course. And you can find any barriers along the way. Come on.
And, right.
These trees are very old.
Oh, I'm sure.
Older than the castle itself.
So this is the reason they call it the King's Wood.
That much I don't know, but I am sure that it is old. Trees rise quite high, don't they?
I feel like I tread on sacred ground.
Now, the nobility would have you think as much, but it is a forest.
Of course. A forest by any other name.
Check to see if any berries hang from this bush. There probably are a few.
Doesn't look like it. Forget what this is called.
I'll look for poachers or vagabonds.
It looks like a very tall cabbage that sprouts outwards.
Hmm.
The normal way a cabbage would. I don't see any berries on this one. It's very wet underneath the leaves, though.
Then we will continue our search. Hopefully, you don't expect me to find you physical manifestations of berries. Come, come.
I see. Such remarkable flora. Hmm. Hmm.
It's funny, I don't hear any birds whatsoever. You'd think there'd be birds in the forest.
What's that, Sir Knight?
Not.
Clock, we could use Henry if you're free. Lana's here to drop off this stuff.
Oh. I see.
Sure hope we see those berry bushes soon, Miss Ladia.
I'm sure there's one just ahead. Probably just over the hill.
Oh.
You've got an eye for berries.
I'm sure. They're all over the place back here.
I think right there, this one. There's a larger bush here.
There is no Nice change. No prickles and barely.
Yes, the leaves are oak. There's these black berries that are close to the sticks at the top. The issue is, I'm not sure it can support my weight. But maybe there's one right here that I grab.
Where are they?
That branch right there? Mm-hmm. I don't think that'll be necessary.
That's quite all right. Berries, no?
I'm in a skirt.
You expect me to
disregard your honor?
A knight would never do that.
He makes a point.
Very well, if you insist.
That would be uncouth.
Say, natural 20, you are lifted up with ease.
Ah.
Do take your
Very
time.
hard berries.
Nothing a little soak of boiling won't make softer, I'm sure.
Oh, fuck.
I think that's all I can get from here.
Alright, let's set you down. Carefully. There you are.
Get my bucket.
A good start, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
At least we'll have something sweet when things get a little harrowing later down the road.
Mm.
Indeed. Well, let us move on.
Mm-hmm.
I used to spend a great deal of time with my brother berry picking for our mother when I was younger.
I didn't know that.
Something very calming that I suppose I enjoy. A guilty pleasure, if you will.
Mm. Like those sweet rolls. First time you bought 6 of them. Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of sweet roll.
My defense was over the course of several days.
Of course.
They do last
Carefully
if you want.
now.
These ones have thorns.
Of course, we use our gloves.
Very good.
We stay inside the walls. When we're able to come outside, we'll get stir crazy. Then you'll wish you weren't outside when you could have. Enjoy the air. Enjoy the freedom of being able to walk outside.
Freedom is nice. It's a pity it's not free.
Well, none of the good things in life are. Except company and
Well,
friendship.
not true. Love is free. Kindness is free.
These things are true.
You can
but
do
they
all
are
those
also
things,
rare.
not expect payment. Mm-hmm.
I stand corrected, my lady.
Kindness can have a price.
It can, but it can also be freely given. If you put a price on kindness, then you're not being kind, are you? You're being self-righteous, expecting kindness to be returned. So that's the wrong definition of love. People think love is a two-way street, when in truth it should be one way. You shouldn't expect the person to do anything back. You should just love because you can.
I see.
Very wise words. A very pure way of thinking. Dangerous to one's own heart, but pure.
Unconditional love.
That's what I get for being a shut-in for most of my life.
There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes those who
Anything's
choose to
wrong with
lead.
that. I couldn't go to learn things like other people, as I was seen as weird. I think there should be something further down that way. I think I see something pink over there.
Very well. That way it is.
I need a few free NPCs to come populate the poor quarter for Quintus really quick, please. So if you're free, please come to spawn.
Treacherous.
Please and thank you.
Interesting.
Oh, how so?
Nothing. It looks like missing texturous flower.
Those aren't missing.
Those aren't poisonous, are they?
I know. I hope not.
That's good.
I'm just
Depends on how
picking
much she
berries.
complains.
I think that's all I'm gonna get from that one.
How's our bucket looking?
It's not 1/3 full, but that's pretty average. Foraging wise.
Let's push our luck and find one more. Come. I do rather have a sweet tooth, you see, and I'd like to see it fulfilled.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's waiting at the well.
The other side of the swamp.
Oh, wow.
Memorial grounds. These are different. This is like white daisies.
Hmm.
Let's see around here.
You what?
Play confused for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
For now, since we're not planned, for the most part, you won't really know any specifics. Obviously, you'll know the gate opened really quick and then it closed again, but other than that, no idea.
You're saying something?
No. No.
Alright. Well, bucket's looking half full now.
What next?
Well, we assume go back to the castle and we'll drop all that we have.
Alright, let's do that.
If you lead the way. Unless you want me to lead you back to your patrol.
Right.
Just probably be careful around the swamp. Don't want you to sink in.
No, of course. Yeah.
Mm.
Giga, all those asking if
I've
we
got
have
tied
room
rope
stuck at
just
the
in
guild.
case.
No, that's something you'd have to have ordered or go to the lumber mill for. At this moment, no. You can rebuff to him, like if
Oh,
you
we're
hear
in the
anything,
muddy
we'll let him
part
know.
if you want me to
You know.
lift you.
Be fine.
Alright.
Yep. Respond in kind.
Right this way, and we'll be back in no time.
Well, that was a fine spell.
Excellent. You guys can break off and go back to what you're doing. Thank you.
Be safe for the travel this way.
Did you get enough berries?
Well, I think half a bucket is more than enough berries.
Oh, that's quite a
Last
lot.
time we went, we got probably 3 handfuls. That helps, I suppose.
That's the right amount of sweetness. Half a bucket's worth.
You all be quiet, Dexter. You alright?
Are you telling me to be truthful, my lady?
Well, I'd hope you were always truthful.
I would rather not say.
Oh, there's less refugees by the day. Pardon. Excuse me.
Good to see you're all safe.
Good to see you.
Oh, Marcus.
Says you should drop these off.
Oh, yes.
The young woman in the green cloak was just looking for you.
I see. Where are they now?
They went that way toward the tavern.
Separate.
I'll head that way. Thank you.
Good night.
To answer your question, Miss Stadia, I would have to ask you a question.
Well, that's my experience with her, at the very least.
Hey.
Have you seen Lana? She was looking for you.
Oh, I didn't see her coming this way. Do you know where she went?
You may just stay here, honestly. Lana needs to see crystals anyway, so you might as well stay here. Lana will get here, crystals will come out, and then everything will be hunky-dory. Come join us for some dwarven ale.
I gotta do one quick thing. I'll be back.
Okay.
Very well.
Take your time. Come back.
Excuse me, guardsman.
Yes, what can I help you with?
Have you seen Bridget, my daughter, at all today?
No, she was walking around this morning, wasn't she?
Yes, this morning. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to report her missing.
Alright, I'll come to the barracks. We'll get the report in right away.
Thank you. Yes. I just hope she's alright, wherever she is.
I'm sure she is. You know, young girls these days, always going out doing their own things.
Oh, that's what I'm afraid of, honestly.
Alright. So, name?
Of me or my daughter?
Oh, yours. You are making the report, right?
My name is Poliver.
Follow. And the name of the person missing?
Bridget.
Bridget. And how are you in relation with this Bridget?
Oh, she's my adoptive daughter. She's lovely.
Adopted daughter, okay. And last seen?
It was earlier this morning. She said she was headed off to see the seamstress, Miss Nisk.
See.
Something about a pair of lemon hide pants. I don't know if that's relevant, but...
Lemon hide?
That is what the seamstress told us she works with. Lemon. Leather treated with lemon.
Lemon hide?
She's from Mostley. I think it's... I don't know what they do, but...
Bridget or the seamstress?
The seamstress is from Mostley. Bridget is more from the north.
Okay. Well, I'll get this sent in right away, and I'll have the guards keep a lookout for her.
Oh,
any?
Thank you.
Appearance descriptions? Anything that we can go off of?
Kind of short hair, kind of curled into a bun. A blue dress.
Bun?
Or perhaps now she might still be wearing it. A nice dark blue dress. She was, like I mentioned before, she was here before in your records. She assaulted a merchant.
That's one.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Would that be all?
She has a short temper, and we're trying to work on it. I think that's it.
Any known people that might want to do her harm?
I'm not sure anyone she's yelled at in the past week.
Okay. Well, I think I've got as much information as I can. I'll send this report in, and we'll keep an eye open.
All right. Thank you, guardsman. Thank you.
Let me get this off the desk.
There you go.
Go over there. All right.
All right, I'll take my leave. Thank you.
No, I mean it's fine, but might not be able to reach the face.
Oh, I'm gonna tell them, hey, come down here. You want a pie?
Alright.
You want a what?
Want a pie.
Pie?
Pie. By the way, I should do this already. Wow.
Right. Time for me to become worthy. Hmm.
Merchant's license. Christos.
They said they can get me some stuff, so.
Yeah, they've got a lot of resources.
Marcus.
They got me some ingots when I need them.
Hello.
Marcus.
Hey.
Marcus. Oh, I need your signature too. Come here.
Aldo said that
Hello?
I would be giving crawfish to you, so it's ready.
Document to the Merchant's Guild. They said that you could sign, and then they'll give me my 3 signatures.
Oh, you need my vouch.
Yes.
I see. Well, now that I'm here, Miss Lana, what are your other 2 wishes?
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Now that I'm here, what are your other 2 wishes?
Water, perhaps.
I was saying that when you pick it up, you feel like
Issues.
there's liquid in it.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. I said wishes.
He said wishes.
Wishes. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wishes.
Wishes.
Since I sort of cleaned this one.
Are you enjoying your look in that hand mirror, Christos?
What?
You enjoying looking at that hand mirror?
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
absolutely.
it's tough to talk with the visor down.
You just slam it on the ground because I said.
Alright, what do I sign?
Thank you so much. Right there.
You didn't have to
Under
go that far,
Christos'?
Christos.
That ale still hitting hard.
What the fuck? You
Oh,
didn't have
man.
to do that.
You see a very
beforehand.
well-written signature.
Not bad.
Fine.
Empty
Everything I
signing for.
mention turns to dust. I see.
Thank you, Christos.
Just like the hand mirror.
So what
yeah,
is
sure.
that signature for? Are you opening a business over at...
No,
I'm
they
trying to
said
become a
since I-
merchant.
I want to do alchemy, so
Oh, I see.
I need resources. I need cloth.
That would be...
This is assuming the castle
that's crawfish.
lasts
To the,
for
Mr.
a
Fence,
week,
did you?
yeah.
I know, right? Yeah.
Hey, Lana,
People all of a sudden want to become merchants, you know, when,
didn't
you
happen
know.
to talk to Mr. Fencewind, did you?
Who?
I want to contribute.
He's a bit of a
But
stern lad.
now?
Merchants Guild. Looks like a
Now!
Okay.
No,
Alright.
just
I've had to
regular-
lead like 4 different people
Well,
to the merchants guild.
Lana, it's
You'll be
good
the one
to
that says that kind of
it's
thing.
good to have you contributing to whatever work you do. You know, officially.
Why, is there something else particularly should look for?
Hmm?
It's just... I just wondered is all.
What a day, huh?
What a day.
Well,
Sorry.
cheers to you, Lana, for being an official merchant, eh?
Mine is empty.
Yay.
What do you say,
Empty already.
Christos?
Merchant. There goes 3 of my silver.
3 of your silver,
I
exactly.
actually need
How,
I need
you
to
paid?
hold
You
some
actually
for
paid the full
tomorrow
3
morning.
silver? That sucks.
Oh,
really-
I haven't yet.
But Miss Lana, they charged me 7
exciting stuff.
silver.
I haggled them down to a silver 75.
Hello, here's your bucket back.
All right.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate
That's good to know.
Everything okay over at the
It's good to know I paid double price.
Just walked with us, so it was-
All right.
That's good. That's real good.
Crawfish. How do you eat this?
Mr. Paladin,
Did you get your crawfish?
I have it. I don't know how to eat it.
That crawfish is right there.
Water.
Oh God! Oh no!
Which parts are edible?
Oh no.
Yeah. No, she's just taking her time sipping. Don't worry.
Just plastered.
What?
Just
No,
plastered.
it also got him.
No.
Very hearty.
Oh wow.
Oh my God! This.
Jeez, man, this sucks. Okay. Well, come on now. Hey, chat. Poor Polliver? No, poor you. It's an F. Yep. It's an F. Chat, how are you? Talk to me. Talk to me. How you doing, Brandon? It keeps fucking happening. No. God damn it. Tired mostly? Okay. Well, it's good to see you all the same, alright? Oh, my feet are fucking killing me, dude. Ugh. Ugh. God, what a day. It's pretty much done. I have like 30 more minutes and then I'm done.
That's why I try to make a point to stay here as long as I can sometimes, so that way I can see and hear information when I need it.
And being a NPC, trial NPC, staying longer also helps you kind of build a community, build rapport with the community and whatnot. Also, listen. You good?
My OBS crashed. I was trying to do a raid, but
Big Sag.
I'm so sick of my CPU being garbage. I'm so sick of it. I hate it.
I think I'm good. Thank you.
Oh fuck. I don't remember if it was evening or not.
I'm fine.
Excuse me, Guardsman. What time of day is it?
Yes. It is currently evening.
It's evening, not nighttime, right?
Yes.
Hello. Goodbye.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Even by my fellow
Hmm?
knights. And I suppose I wanted to make something clear.
Oh.
Welcome back to the world, Lepin.
Hello.
Watch for the mauvaise part.
Welcome back.
Thank you. As I was
I found
saying,
you food for you.
how do you eat this?
I took off the shell.
Okay, now put it in your mouth and then suck on it and then pull the shell out with your finger so it just sucks in all the meat.
Yeah, I know how
Open
to
the shell
suck.
and just... There you go.
On that note,
There you go. That's how you do it.
That's how you do it.
Dwarven Ale got me buzzed. So, just gonna walk around and, I don't know, get shot by a crossbow or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, that's a pretty good time. Have a good one, Mr.
We'll
Flynn.
see you tomorrow. There you go.
There's not a lot in there for what it is.
No.
But it's delectable. It's gentle. You gotta savor it, truly enjoy it. Let it rest in your mouth, let it melt. That's how you enjoy this. That kind
It's more of a delicacy than a...
Mr. Christos, Mr. Rin.
Get these sort of things and enjoy them.
Yes.
This
I'm feeling pretty tired.
is not
so I'm
worth my while.
Gonna head out.
But it's free.
thanks
Got it for free.
fun times.
Right? Yeah, it's free.
You'd have to give this out for free.
It's still a
this is fancy,
meal.
by the way.
I'll gladly take it because this is a cuisine. Well, fine. If you don't want it, I'll take it.
Thank you for the offer. It was an experience.
Of course. You're the first one out of all to like just...
I already ate today. You gave me stew, and I paid for it.
It's an
True,
approach.
yes.
You know, it's just
So
one of those things.
I've already eaten, so it's like I don't want to
True,
overindulge. Oh.
Fair.
I don't know why I actually gagged.
Have I eaten today?
You wanna try it?
You need to
Try it?
eat.
Feel good.
This needs to stop. You need to eat. You know how thin you are?
Christos, have you had
Eat
this
something, damn it.
Before? Have you had this before?
You need to bulk up, man. You need to eat meat. You need to bulk up. You need to get something.
Make them gains.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
There you go. See?
I offer my share to you. You've earned it.
And now let it melt in your mouth and just
Yes,
savor-
keep melting
savor.
things in your mouth. Yes.
Listen, this kind of stuff is a delicacy, all right? You can get it for like
I fully believe you,
Goose or
100%.
radio.
This is pretty nice.
You know what I usually prefer, and I usually head out to the farm for
The
this.
water, the cheaper it is.
A nice juicy apple.
Oh.
Now an
All right.
apple actually sounds good.
Tasty.
It's crunchy, it's juicy, right?
Yeah, you'll see his pie all over his face.
Oh.
Then a dwarf run through here.
What?
Oh, what?
Oh, I saw that dwarf. I saw him.
Yeah, he for some reason they're like, hey, you want to try some of this pie? And I went to grab some, and he just pied me in the face and ran off.
What flavor pie?
What an asshole.
Pie flavor.
I don't know. I was never told.
Let's try it. Hold on, let's try it. Hold on a second. It's still a little bit on your face. I want to see what's about.
Stay still. Stay still. Stay still. Oh, that's disgusting.
Wait, what flavor is it?
What flavor? Out of character.
Yeah.
I don't know. They didn't tell me any character.
It's probably meat pie.
Let's roll for it.
Wait, would it be a meat pie?
I got you.
She's only made meat pies today.
Do you already got it?
Well, we don't know if Ladia made it, right?
It's a 4.
But we know it's Ladia.
What's a really shitty pie flavor? Plain flavor? Just plain pie? Just like no flavor.
Liver pie.
Okay, well,
Hmm.
well, no flavor. What the fuck? With the
What about a gravy pie?
gravy pie?
Oh, gravy with that's more of a pot pie.
Find that dwarf before you.
That's what I mean.
Have fun.
See, that's what Ladia plans on having me help her out tomorrow with to create a pot
I knew
pie.
you'd be the one to do that. Why?
You know, she makes a doughy bun, and I, you know.
She found a new delicacy today. Why?
Yeah, Horst gave her that, and they were like, replicate this. And she's like, I can't replicate this myself.
Well,
and so she wants my help.
It's a pastry, right? The outside's a pastry, but on the inside, it's got beef, gravy, vegetables, and like potatoes, all in there.
And it's all the meal inside of that
I don't want
pie.
this anymore. I want whatever you described. I don't want this anymore.
Marcus describes to you a beef Wellington.
Whatever he describes, I want it.
All right.
Oh, we are going to try to make it tomorrow. At least me and Lonnie.
I think you should be one of the first to try it.
I would love to.
There you go. Yes. You have your first test subject.
Mm-hmm. Might as well finish it off.
Man, the lads at the tavern can really suck him down. That's what they always say.
Oh my god.
God.
If you pay me extra, I'll take my shirt off.
Yeah, while you suck? Oh, nice. God. Thanks, Ren.
And that is my
You know
cue
what?
to leave.
I'll keep that offer, you know? It's always good to have options. Because you never know.
Always good to have options.
Yeah, might as well. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Hmm.
But for me to be more serious now.
Sure, go for it.
Since you two are some of my trust, I might be leaving tomorrow. We don't know.
I want to go back to the village with a Imperial Scout on the loose.
Oh.
You're fine.
Yeah, it might be good to stay here. That should be fine.
Yeah.
Alright, anyway.
With Milden Hall opening up the northern side onto the west, that whole road, that might be the gap that the civilians need, and well, my way to get back to Fair Hollow. Now, Exeter says that he went on a patrol and that some people came from Deercliff, saying that they're planning on a caravan to get the non-combatants out through Deercliff.
Right.
Now, I don't know which one to follow. If we wanted to go now, we would go down the northern way, as Mildenhall's men are holding that line. Now, if we wait, which might be a bad idea because the siege might be coming through after the gap.
Right.
Then there's that Deercliff route.
Last time I've been through Deercliff, Lord.
So it's either preparing more for the departure, or going now and having the safety of
Listen, Christos, it's
having
something
that
you gotta
gap.
keep in mind. When we took the caravan back from Walls of Gradia over to Adwick, the bridge to Deercliff was completely blocked off by Lord Godfrey and his men. Completely and utterly. We had to go through side road dealing with oryx and drowners, and traveling there.
But apparently this is a plan by the official Adwick Guard.
Well, I mean, I don't know how much Adwick Guard can really do against,
The Lord.
Godfrey.
Protecting his
Listen,
house. Yeah.
He was extremely adamant about not letting anybody through, to the point where he pointed bolts at us. So, listen, whatever direction you choose to go to, just be careful, okay? Keep everything in mind.
I know, that's why.
I have to take danger routes.
See, that's a good point to bring along to the ones that are planning it. I think myself that going the northern route and going to that route up north is the better idea.
North might be the better one. Also, did I mention that we ran to a skirmish out by the road near Deercliff?
There will be Imperials anywhere that we go. There will be scouts everywhere across Ireland.
Yeah, well, I mean, this was like a full-on skirmish. They were, in full battle. I think Northern Road might be the best option at this point.
There's going to be more scouts north than south. I am.
You think there's going to be more north than south?
Aye. There's more important points of contact on the north side. On the south, you have orcs. So,
yeah,
I would say the north side has more Imperials, but the south, you still have other elements. So, that'd be up to you. Pick your poison, Mr. Christos. Pick your poison.
Side is if we trust that Mildenhall gets rid of most of the scouts that come through that Ambershire line.
You can bite the bullet and just take the north path.
Yeah, scouts will probably not want to attack Caravan, right?
It depends if they see it as valuable.
They probably will.
It'd be good for them just to... Hello!
I'm about to go off shift, but you have anything to wash my face with? You just see he's got like little bits of fucking pink smudges all over it.
Yeah, sure. Hold on, let me just get you
You got laid? No, I got pied.
Oh. Some would argue that's better.
That's not. I wish I got laid.
Here you
go. See, that's what I mean when I say sticking toes in pies.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, no one ever gets that the first time round.
Raspberry, that sounds incredible. I mean,
Jeez.
oh, I
got it.
Victory.
Okay. Good. I just love the way people react to the question.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, they think it's so foreign.
Do you stick your toes in pies?
I was told by Italian, never stick your dick in pies. Too many pies.
What the?
Interesting.
Nothing. It's a saying about getting yourself in too much of a messes.
Yeah.
Never stick your dick in too many pies. Goodbye.
You'll end up in a real dick of a pie. So, do you?
Toes, like I said, no, I don't think so. I don't think I say you should be eating pies with toes.
Interesting.
But when it comes to metaphorically sticking too many, your dick in too many pies, I try not to do that, but unfortunately, Alwick, it's kind of difficult. You always got wrapping yourself up in different things. So
Right.
It's a little.
I mean,
it's a little rough.
Toes, dicks, it's all the same, really. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, shut up. It's normal talk.
Toes and dicks.
I thought people would be used to me by now. Like,
No. It's a talk between guys.
I mean, between Rin and I, we say the weirdest shit half the
Not
day.
yet.
Yeah.
But it's amazing. It's incredible. We have the best conversations.
We have the weirdest conversations, Rin.
But think about it. We could be talking about, the crown is doing dumb shit again, or do you see the?
You're right.
You see that
It beats
laugh
being
down the
depressed.
street?
Yes.
Exactly.
That's true. See, that's why I did that silly shit earlier today by comparing my shoe size. It was a good laugh.
Yes.
Speaking of which, you got big feet? Hold on, let me see this.
Me? Hold on, yeah, let's compare.
Hold on. Here we go.
Mr. Mercenary Lad. Okay. Oh, you do got bigger feet, or is that the
Pretty
boots?
It might be the boots.
Well, it's the top layer, but I mean, the length
Because
is
they're
still,
steel-toed,
proper.
right?
Okay.
Steel toed, yeah.
You're like a size 11.
Oh, Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm a size 10.
Just
So.
custom made, so.
All right. They look good.
Impressive.
What about you, Christos? You got big feet?
Oh no, do I?
Square up against Rin. How you doing?
Square up against Rin.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
You're living out here. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you got big feet?
You got
No,
feet.
okay.
You got feet.
What kind of thing are you asking for?
Jesus, man.
You got feet.
Talk about dicks and toes.
Hey, yo, show me them gams.
Got a fetish.
It could be worse. I could say, "Can I draw your feet?"
God. We're gonna get lynched. Oh Jesus.
That's what we deserve.
Hello there, Sir Knight.
Hello.
Hello, Sir Knight.
How big's your
Would
feet?
you like your feet drawn?
I'm sorry.
Take my feet.
This man's steel. There's a reason why he's a knight.
I knew it.
What? What?
How big's your feet, Sir Knight?
Let's see.
Oh shit! All right, well, Rin, do the thing.
Massive stomp. Do the thing. What thing?
Oh, I thought you were gonna snap it onto the table like him. Jesus.
No, I can't. I can move on these things.
I see.
I have the ability, but I don't have the.
All right, I got you. It's all right.
But anyway, I'd like to ask you
Hold on 1 second.
all of you a question.
Sure, go ahead.
Sure.
Are all of you or any of you capable fighters?
Oh, he did the
I'm pretty
thing.
sure you brought this up to me
Oh
before.
shit.
Yes.
Nice. Oh, careful.
I'm okay.
You know what you should talk to? Mark, the shoe shiner. He's good at shoe shining.
I should. You're right.
It's only for competition.
So wait, so you asked us if we were combat what?
Are you fighters?
He's asking for
Oh.
escorts to bring them to northern parts. So
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
We are escorting a wagon and also children and women women and children.
I have to remain in town.
Is that what you talked about?
Yes.
We just need to
Oh,
escort
then?
at least out of the area.
Yes.
How far would we have to go?
I would not say too far.
Um.
I guess heading more west-ish.
So like a day or two?
I need to be staying here.
No, less than a day.
Less than a day?
Okay, so what he's pretty much asking is the escort
just need
all the
to
way
get
up
out.
until Mildenhall's checkpoint, and that's it.
Sure. What's the pay?
What can I get you?
The pay? Well,
Sure.
Mead, ale, it doesn't matter.
I need to
Just
talk to my other
something
compatriot
alcoholic.
knights about payment, but
Sure.
we will repay you back. It's in the morning, so.
I see. If it's not too long, Mr. Rin, you might be able to.
15.
Of course.
How long would it be until?
So like if you leave in the morning, when would he be back?
Of course.
Because I do have a couple
Soon
of
as
things I need to
possible.
deal with. in
Soon
Adwick.
anytime. Soon as we bring the wagon away from Adwick.
Oh, so you just need to head to the northern border of Adwick?
Yes.
Oh, well, there you go. That's not too far. So like an hour. It'd be an hour.
An hour.
An
I
hour
could
or
probably
two,
do that.
mostly.
Right.
We
How
just
much would
need
the pay be?
more, and
Like,
like I said, I will talk to the
all right.
other knights to payment. But
So you'll
we
be
will
back,
pay you before we-
if you leave in the morning, you'd be back in either the afternoon or evening, basically.
Sure, yeah. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
The sooner the better.
I'll have to be here, but Mr. Rin is very capable a fighter, I would say.
That is very good.
Oh, thank you.
He'd be in good hands. So the other night, we'll tell him how much that would offer, basically.
Sure.
There you go.
I'll be seeing you in the morning then.
Alrighty then. Indeed,
Hi.
I will go swiftly talk to him right away. Thank you. And of course, you are
Oh,
busy at that
I'll be
time,
in town. I have to stay. All right.
Indeed. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
How about you, young elf?
I have to build like 3 more ballistae.
Ooh, they're working you hard, huh?
I'm working myself hard. I need these things so we can fucking live.
You're doing really good work. Keep it up.
You're not too good of a
Need any help,
flirt.
let me know.
It was more of a volunteer project, which the crown likes, so
Just saying. What is the stat?
perhaps the crown will make
Wait,
me
we're
an...
talking
oh god. Perhaps the crown will make me an official squire.
I tried to flirt with her
What's,
and it didn't
what's
go
your
too well.
best flirt line?
My best flirt line?
Yes.
Well, this usually works back for where I'm from. You usually have a soap bucket filled with various meats, let's say chicken, and perhaps another girl will have the same. And you say, we've got 2 buckets of chicken. Want to do it? That one usually works.
That's a good one. I like that.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
I can't say I really have any good ones at the moment. Mine usually come in the moment of things.
In the moment.
Like when
I
somebody
see.
says, yeah, it's like a witty response, more like.
I'll get us that torch out there. 1 second.
That's right there. Is more like it. Somebody and immediately hitting them with a cheesy line.
Oh, I got one. See, I prefer to flirt in the moment. And
Uh-huh.
if it goes any further, I could be in something else too.
I see, I see.
Witty, a little bit more honest, a little bit more playful, you know?
Alright, alright.
Obviously, I've never tried it myself. I can. Well, Mark never did teach me what to follow up with next. A lot of the times I just say a lot of dumb things and it seems to work out somehow.
Yes, I think we share that sentiment. I think it'll work on the next gal you see. Mm-hmm.
I've tried. Oh wait, another thing you could do is, you'll remember correctly, if a woman is suffocating and dying, just give her mouth to mouth, and apparently that somehow works.
Listen, I needed your skillful mouth and throat. Surely you understand this.
I don't see why you need a
mouth-to-mouth thing
mind when
only
you could've
works
done
if
it
they
as well.
See,
were drowning.
My throat, it's not as good as yours, right?
What is happening in here?
Plus, I think you have better mouth feel. Pretty sure.
How?
What do you mean,
I don't do
how?
Mouth to mouth. I just seen other people do it, and that's about it.
Oh.
It's felt like a very awkward kiss where I just went.
No, you're
That's it.
blowing air into their lungs so they can breathe.
Yeah, but I don't know. Everything felt awkward. It just. It was a weird sensation.
If
you know?
anything, if your
I've never
mouth
had that before.
is like over theirs, but they're not connecting, you're not really kissing. See what I mean?
Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look.
If you
Listen,
need me,
I
I'm
had to
gonna be
save
writing
a
a few
woman.
things back
She
there.
was suffocating. She was dying. I had to do something. He instructed me to give her mouth to mouth, so that's what I did.
Yeah, it saved her life. What do you mean?
And from the way you're
And
talking,
that
it
made
seems
things
it
a
went
little
much
bit
further
Sure,
than
sure.
that.
Yeah.
Well, not really, but I mean, like I said, it's one of those in the moment kind of things. When things kind of happen in the moment, you catch yourself, bantering, and then I don't know where you say something that might, cause her to laugh. It's difficult to explain. I don't know what the fuck.
I'll have to see this in action. You know what I mean?
Look, just. Also, wait.
Sure.
Whoa! Wait a minute.
What?
What am I seeing here? The sparks are flying.
Huh? No, not us.
You two.
Yeah.
If anything, I'm your wingman.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wait, is that what you were trying to do the whole time?
No, I was trying to save her life.
Okay, good. Okay, just want to make sure.
I mean, do you need someone to fancy? We are in wartime.
I think the wartime would be a terrible time to fancy somebody.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Plus, last time I fancied somebody, they turned out to be.
But what about a
spy,
casual
so I don't know if
fling
my luck
so
is
you,
gonna be working.
don't be as stressed, right? What about like a casual
I
fling?
don't know. I feel like casual flings don't work if you know somebody in town.
I
Like, if you're just
see.
passing by and having a casual fling with like a prostitute, I guess you could have that, but that's. not as
Well,
fun
what
as I
about
think.
the what's her name? The bard that likes to sing, right? Around here? Calliope. Right? She seems to be the very casual flirt. You know?
I don't know. I haven't met him, so.
Well, next time we see Miss
Either
Calliope.
way.
I mean, I'd say the seamstress, but she left.
Wait, she what?
She left.
Which one?
You know, the
Water
one
down
with
water.
Huh?
The one with the
elf.
Oh,
that
Miss
one.
Vestille.
Oh, whore.
I was trying
Vestille
to be-
is a fine woman with a very terrible sense of humor and horrible
Yes,
taste.
and she's taken.
Probably back problems.
Yeah.
Pretty sure she is, yes.
Yeah. She has a boyfriend.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Or a lover. I don't know which one it is.
Well, assuming they're still alive, I don't think they got to secret to final goodbyes, so.
Well,
Options?
I mean, at least I didn't recommend the other seamstress.
What's wrong with Nisk?
She seems like she's Nisk
Little,
is
What? No way.
She's not in she's in Ireland, but she's not in Ireland in her head.
I see.
Exactly.
She's somewhere else.
Do you remember
screws loose.
do you remember Morgan?
Yeah.
Would you say she was crazy?
Feel like she's getting there.
Okay.
Which one's Morgan again?
They were one of the three
crazy one.
bandit-looking ones. See, I didn't know that, and someone told me, don't stick your toes in crazy. Well, I didn't know she was crazy.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
So, things got pretty weird.
Well, did she bite the toe off?
No. Eventually, after a while, she said I made her feel soft and weak, you know, like the soap I make. And she said I was distracting her from her job. And so what she did was she took like a whetstone that I had gifted to her, because it was a nice like casual fling. So I'm like, this is a nicety to have. I was trying to support her work, so I gave her a whetstone.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh
Really?
no.
The war.
Oh
The
no.
war.
Oh, the war.
No.
He's taking you. Marcus, hold my hand.
Marcus,
Hold my hand. You'll be okay. You'll
Will
be
I?
okay.
Are you sure,
Just
bud?
count to 10.
I'm counting.
You'll be okay.
I'll be alright.
Listen, you'll be fine.
It's fine. I love you.
You'll be okay.
Yeah.
Come back to me, my banter
try.
brother.
Marcus,
Let's have
Alright.
awkward conversations together.
Yes, let's.
I will see you in the other world. I
I'll
will
see
you in the afterlife. I promise you.
Just don't kill me.
I will see you again.
Just whatever you do.
I'm still gonna keep talking until you disappear completely.
Yes,
so you just gotta get
absolutely.
used to
You
me
can keep
doing
talking
these
to me.
theatrics.
Oh. Fuck. Hey, chat. Yeah, I know. I don't know what it could be, so it's whatever. There's less people on the map. I don't know what it could be.
Yeah. I was like, oh,
This looks like an
pallet.
absolute
They're coming
unit.
over here. Why are they coming over here?
I thought they were paladins for a minute. I was like, I'm gonna watch where they go. And then I saw them go to the...
It's fine.
Welcome back.
Have a good evening. Yes. I will head off.
Hello.
Before I die of a heart attack again.
Yeah. I'll be seeing you tomorrow.
Take care, man.
You as well. Wait, why are you saying it like that? As if I'm not gonna see you tomorrow.
Hey, Marcus.
Yeah?
Stay safe.
That's what the armor's for. I got protection. Interesting.
Was this for me?
Yeah, it's the guard's chair. They commissioned one.
I see.
So, yep. It's a brand new chair for the watch, so, you know. Just to be more comfortable.
Alright. Well, it is very comfortable.
Have a good evening, Corporal.
You too, Marcus. Are you
Alright.
gonna do your rounds for the night?
I think I'll just head straight home. Take care.
I see. Have a good night.
Yeah. He's too powerful. We have to stop him. I'm fucking exhausted. What a day.
4 to 5 minutes
Man,
where
you ran off. At least you got to enjoy your crawfish.
Firing off our 2 brain cells as Falgrith, Helix, and Rogue.
Crawfish. What a not worthwhile dish. Dude, I hate that IRL, so I transferred that here.
Sorry.
What? What do you mean, sorry?
Well, it's like Marcus hasn't tried it either, so I'll have him try some.
So he did try it.
Yeah, and you hated it.
Yeah. I said, this dish is simply not worth my while.
Even though it was a free meal.
I already ate today, so.
Silver, right at the beginning of the day.
I always eat twice a day, and that's probably why I'm the only one who's going broke.
True. You only have to eat once.
Maybe that's my actual minor detriment. I have to eat twice a day.
Jesus, man, you can really put it away.
Oh well, man. You got some trauma, or your past is catching up with you, I should say.
I fucking hope not.
We're getting him a long sleeve hooded, like more regal looking.
Dude, there was a lot today.
I'm still wondering why that guy just rode right by us.
Yeah, I think. So out of character, I think it's because if it's my guy, he's blind.
It looks like this. Okay.
That just raises a lot of questions.
Yeah, I know.
Did you guys fight?
Oh, these two?
No, I couldn't find him.
The pie?
I was like, hey, I'll try some of that. He pied me. I was like, you
Wait, what
motherfucker.
flavor was it?
Good night, everybody.
Non-flavor.
It was a mud pie?
Mud pie.
Oh.
You like a pie? I know we were drunk too.
Okay, understood.
Like you want a taste?
No.
And then he just like.
Well, I'm wondering what you guys were looking for in the church.
I wonder, I wonder.
I wonder what the personal troops of Osgood are looking for in a church.
Yeah.
I'm more scared about the man on horse. Soap, man.
Can I tell or no?
That's up to you. That's up to you.
All right.
But it's what you think it is. It's what you think it is.
Oh, that's always good. Jeez.
Yeah.
I just wasn't expecting to just see a random Imperial.
Have you seen a close-up? Have you seen a close-up of it? Hey,
I've not.
Clock.
Clock.
Hey,
Clock.
Commander. Can you show them the fucked up face, Scout? Now that they've seen him in RP now. Because you did such a good job on it. It actually looks really fucking cool. Look at him. It's like,
Oh, fuck.
yeah, man.
Oh. Wait a minute.
That's pretty rad.
Look at that.
That's like supposed to be there. Oh,
Huh, that eye is not supposed. That's not an eye.
Huh.
That's not an eye.
never mind.
That's good. Yeah.
That's pretty
Thanks
bad.
to Clocks, where he also did all the stitching is reflective as well.
Oh wait, this is not my guy. Okay.
Documents for you.
How the fuck
I have
did this
documents
happen?
for you, sir.
All right.
All right, my left hand is at 0 minutes, so good night.
Wait, you know two people? Good
I
night.
wish you have a nice night.
Good night.
No,
Traitor!
I don't think I will.
Oh.
I'm not a traitor. I never betrayed.
Oh
anyone.
no.
Well, that's interesting.
Never
Yeah.
outside.
So yeah.
I see.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You like soap?
So yeah, you can chew on that for a bit,
Huh?
no man. Anyway, I'm getting out of VR.
All right, have a good one, Giga.
Goodbye.
I'm getting out of VR, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
I
fucking
gotta,
helping
I
out
gotta
too.
get
Good
shit
RP.
charged up ready for tomorrow. So
I
yeah.
wanted
Oh,
to give, I
Hell
wanted to
yeah.
give
I probably
Bruns
won't
the
be there
big
tomorrow, I gotta
special
work.
boy I made.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Stream, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's even out of here, but still.
Oh.
No, we keep those in the back pocket. Not yet.
Not yet, not yet. Alright, have a good night.
See ya. Take care.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Yes.
I'm going to bed.
Alright. Well, that's bad. Well, fuck. Oh, cool. It's a guy I know. Wonderful. Garrix. Stick good. Stick very good. How are you, dear? Oh, a good apple. Good RP, Garrix. Good RP. But yes, chat. That is pretty much it for today. That guy we just saw is actually, well, this is bad. It's a guy that my guy, blinded in the past. Or it's like, it's a knight, sorry, I kind of blanked out for a second. Tired, left earlier than he wanted to because of a migraine. Oh, I wanted another chat with Tree, but head do the hurt. Okay. Well, it's always good to see you. Okay. That knight that we saw there. Or I guess he's a disgraced knight. Is an Imperial that Marcus blinded in the past when before reaching Adwick. So he's probably pissed because he's forever disgraced as a knight. His face is like horribly scarred. He's fucked up. So yeah, he's probably gonna want to try to kill me. Stick good. This weekend was a very restful for a lot of people. Yeah. JK Gamer dude. Stick good. Yes. You're gonna get to see that guy probably next episode or the one after. That's real bad. That's real bad. It means he wants to kill me or something worse. Hello.
Hello.
So you know that Imperial on the horse?
Mm-hmm.
He's one of my dudes.
I can tell there's something going on. Tell there's something going on. Give me about a moment. Let me just end my stream. And,
Go ahead, bud.
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Yeah.
Alright, so chat. That's gonna be it for today, alright? I'll see you Thursday, okay? Actually, tomorrow I have D&D.
Everything's fucked.
Everything is fucked. I'm gonna say goodbye to chat. Oh yes, good night, Mac. Good night, Brandon. Tomorrow I'm gonna play D&D with Knick Knack and a bunch of other people, like Capo Lock, Spoons. I don't know if you know any of these. They're from like the Neon Divide crew. Our very own Glitch Poxy. I don't know if it's streamed, but have a wonderful evening if you checked out my stream. Thank you so much for heading on by. And you can leave me to my soaps and my lotions. And I don't know, I guess you can fuck off, yeah? Alright, good night.